I know, I could feel the love in the room.
Who are we missing? Just Jason, Nick?
Yeah, after calling him, I have no idea where he is. I'm not gonna keep trying to find out.
Sorry.
For the devil.
And
Look
here
who
he
it is.
I had to make food because if I didn't make food, then I was gonna starve to death.
I feel it.
That would be bad.
That's a vibe. Wait, a mood. That's a mood. That's what people would say, right?
The vibe.
That's a mood. Ow. Fuck.
Alright.
So I think that's it, because Nick's not joining us.
I think Nick said, I think he's in Hawaii or something like that, or he
Yeah.
was going on a trip or something.
He's gonna be absent until about June. He says because this month is kind of hectic for him, so he'll be back after his trip in Hawaii, and in June everything should be smooth. There should be no like absences or anything after that. But just for this month, he'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just gonna be absent for like the next game or two, just a little bit more until he comes back from this trip.
Turn down sound. I'm gonna mute myself because I'm talking to myself.
Well,
Then I think we can get started. Is everybody loaded in yet? Not quite, but that's alright. Let me...
this way. This is easier way.
Yeah.
I'm starting my session.
And would somebody like to give us a recap?
I think that's my job, right?
Yes, oh great and mighty note taker, please tell us what our session was.
Okay.
Oh, great. Scribe.
Okie dokie. Man, sometimes I need to look at the map to remember. Oh, okay. Sarala reminded us that there were other doors that we had yet to explore. So we went and continued to explore them. We ended up fighting a barbed devil in one of the rooms who is a forever nude but contains no loot. Sarala desecrated the body and found some cool crafting stuff, which I put in the notes from the loot channel as well. We saw basically a busted summoning circle. There's portions of the ceiling falling in this area. We can see and hear water dripping in. We decided to keep exploring. We found a ruined chapel. Again, Ernest looks through the trash and finds a 100 gold amethyst. We go upstairs and debate a lot about going into a room. Sarala Kool-Aid Mans it, and we see a giant snake pit and find Hetha, the fucking big bad evil guy. Girl. Dremis starts randomly hissing to try and charm her. He rolled a nat 1. Ernest had the sending stone. Hessa calls me up on it, and I decided to act like a teenager answering the phone. We tried lying again and failed. Ernest gave her the box that was used to hold the black heart. And when she looked down, I attacked her. And so we engaged in a fight with a Hetha Gorgon that Ernest didn't realize was a Medusa because I'm apparently stupid as fuck. Dremis turned his face into hers and hissed back at her. I headshot a bitchy devil. It was a good day until Dremis turned to stone. I then rubbed the potion of stone to flesh into him, turning him back into a fleshy person. We took the sending stone and the black box off of her. Inside her little... oh my god. I can't believe I wrote this. I wrote, inside her box, we find 3 vials of antitoxin and a potion of stone flesh.
That sounds like a really good box.
Nice.
Oh my god. I think I meant like a sarcophagus near her. Whatever. Okay. Who knows?
It was a stone box that it was in, so...
Okay, there we go. Because doesn't box also refer to vagina?
Yes.
Okay. So then Sarala found a wand on the altar and ritually cast Identify, and we find out it's a wand of secrets. Sarala continued to desecrate bodies, and so we got some Medusa bits. We hear a baby crying, and it's a motherfucking baby Gorgon. What the fuck? It has jars of various components, stone, powder, and other things. There's books, there's a jar of lavender, a hand grinder, and some toys. It's a fuck book, and we find out that the Naga is the baby daddy, and that Ishbel is the baby's name. Petrified flesh is fed to the baby. You basically grind it with the hand grinder and add some water to make a paste. If that's not available, you can take blood and limestone and combine those, and then that'll be food for the baby. The baby does not yet have petrifying snake gazes, so we don't have to worry about that. Twidget is pro human trafficking, and she also thinks that the living creature isn't natural. And so I risked a snake to the face for an obsidian dagger, which is a +1 non-magical dagger worth 20 gold. We ended up giving it to Dremis. We also find this is like in another room. We find that there's handfuls of papers worn with age. They're barely readable. Dremis disarms a needle trap and finds a couple potions and a small box for sending stones. These are 2 potions of healings. We use the sending stone box. So now we basically have walkie-talkies and a pair with a case that carries them. So we're good to go. And then sorry, I'm highlighting things for me in the future. I then used my secret halfling eyes to find a secret in the moldy book room. I found a feather. It was sealed under a pressure box. It looks to be a serpent and dinosaur feather. We then find Runny. Oh my god, I remember this. Okay, so we find like a kind of cute. Oh, you're making little pop-ups while I'm doing it. Sorry, I can't see the screen. Yeah, we find this guy. So this guy is Remy. Runny.
Yep.
Where did I write? Where is that? Runny. No, it's Runny. Like I run around.
Yep.
We find Runny and a basilisk, and he's mad at me, and I do a barrel roll and miss, and everyone kills the basilisk. But he basically was super sketch because it turns out that he's related to. Why didn't I write the notes
He's
for that?
related to the shopkeeper that you got the.
Yeah,
banner from.
Troga.
Yeah, Tronga.
Tronga. I should put that in here. Okay. So we end up killing the basilisk. Dremis remembers to collect more bile. Because I remembered the side quest this time. Twidget, get on your A game. And so then we also found a crystal ball. Ernest decides to touch it. He has a vision and an out-of-body experience. He's like above clouds. He starts to crash down and sees Yonti with the black heart. The Yonti has purple markings and a scar, smirks and looks down at the black heart. This is like verbatim what Andy said. So looks down at the black heart. The focusing continues to go as I zoom out further, and I can see that I am traveling on a ship on the ocean. We zoom back in. We see the scarred Yonti covers the black heart with a black cloth, and we no longer see the vision anymore. And I took the crystal, and I'm a badass, and that's literally the end of the notes. It's literally that he is now a badass for once. The last line.
Nice.
And we all took a long rest in the room, or just like at wherever we could find.
Yeah, did we long rest?
We hunkered down in. Well, I'm hunkered down here in this other room.
I think
from
we
what I
did.
remember, dude.
Yeah, I think you did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
We'll check.
Yeah, anyone missing hit points?
Where's my character sheet? Oh, I think it's mad at me. Go ahead, Andy. I'm dealing with my own drama.
Okay. All right. Thank you for the recap. So yes. I can't remember 100% if you guys did take a long rest, but if you want to, you certainly can.
I think we definitely should, because I think I was out of spell slots.
I think we did. I have
Yeah.
full everything.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. All right. And so you guys had things that you were talking about doing before you took a long rest. Runny had mentioned to you that he was here with one of his companions who ended up getting stoned here, and they were trying to essentially revenge his mother's death from a couple years ago. He had tracked down the hydra here to this location, and they were kind of staking it out. And they had come up here this way to figure out if there was a better angle at trying to attack this thing, because there were only a couple of them. And so the reason why he is here is he wanted to exact revenge against the hydra that he had told you about.
Do we have
And
to?
did we send him away, or is he still with us?
He's still with us.
He is still with you right
because he wants to kill the thing. Do we have to?
Someone
I-
take initiative. I'm making
I-
myself food.
I just realized I was talking without holding the button down because I'm on push talk. I was gonna say yes, he was with us because he wanted to kill the thing. Do we have to worry about him vaulting
In
himself into the room, be like, "I see you, you're mine," and like charging after the fucking, I'm assuming Hydra, just in the other room?
Yeah, you get the sense that, I mean, although he wants to exact revenge, he's plotted this out, tracked it down, spent some time, figuring out the best ways to go in. So he's got at least a cool head. He's not hot-headed about it. And he told you
Okay.
that his mother died like a couple of years ago from this. So it's not like a recent thing.
Okay.
He'll be smart about it. He's not going to be running in there like a chicken with his head cut off.
Yeah, that but you would probably get the sense that he's not, totally, eyes just wild right now, drooling
Okay.
with the thought of trying to go after this.
Gotcha.
I think my character needs to be reloaded back
Oh.
in. I did about like 5 minutes before we started.
Okay.
Back up. So I don't know if I fixed everything or not. Sorry.
That's all right.
So Sarala's gonna just like thank Sean, or excuse me, thank Reneskor for babysitting the baby in the meantime, and like kind of wave her hands over to him to look at the stuff that she collected for him to make sure that this is something that he wanted.
It's a little cute little snake little baby.
She points to
Yeah,
like
I'm
the
not even
barb
sure.
I got bit
devils.
twice.
She points to like the barb devils that we've got, like the tools and stuff, and see if this is anything that he needs.
Oh, this whole
Um,
time, Sarala has been desecrating and murdering dead bodies to get stuff for you.
Yes, I have been trying to collect. We tried to get Medusa's head, I think, but we could not, unfortunately.
Dremis did his best, and it was not the best.
Oh, we could have made it work.
Dex people did not roll Dex people.
So I updated you, Sean, but I noticed you're level 6. You should only be
Might be
level 4.
far. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck? Bigger fireball than before? Question.
All of
I
the
thought we
fire.
leveled up from like the last time. That's the only reason why I was.
Oh. No, we don't level up every session.
Oh,
It's
got
just
you. Okay,
it's
now
when
that makes
Andy
more
gives us
sense.
the heads up.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, this is your third session at level 4 right now. So.
Okay, got you. All right, then.
If we leveled up every session,
Everything
this
should be
campaign would
good
be
then.
over.
Okay, sorry.
I level you guys up pretty fast in the early start.
And then later on it changes. Okay.
Yeah.
I think that's what messed me up last time. I'm like, well, I thought we had an extra, but yeah, okay, never mind.
Right. Okay, so our current objectives is to just kill the Hydra, right?
I think
I
so.
think so.
Are
Not
we
sure where everyone
missing-
else is though.
Where's the Twidget? I don't see a Twidget.
I mean, we really don't have to kill anything. Our objective is to find the Black Heart. We're just running into a lot of other stuff in the meantime.
Which
so-
character is Twidget right now, by the
Oh,
way?
I'm the sorcerer, but like I'm next to Dremis, and that's all I see. It's just
Yeah.
the two of
Yeah.
us.
That's
Twitch,
'cause you-
Tremis, and Remy are on the other side of the map, like
Yeah.
where the library is.
Oh, yeah.
because you guys wanted to hunker down in that room because you thought it was safer, and I went over to here because I'm like, ooh, clean bed. I'm gonna sleep in it, and I'm gonna spend time with the baby.
So, Ernest, as you come to that door, you feel it's kind of like stuck.
Yeah, we can
It's not locked. Yeah.
The fact that it makes that sound
And-
is amazing.
And Twitch it as you hear like the kind of door banging. You can see being on the other side there that it's blocked by rubble there.
Okay.
Let's all just go. Wait. Did we decide what the fuck we're doing with this goddamn baby? Are we taking the baby with us? Are we
I will
keeping it?
carry- I
Are we
will
gonna go
carry
fight a
said baby.
hydra
No,
with a baby in a bag?
For
It's
now.
my baby. Fuck you.
I didn't
now-
say it wasn't your baby. I said I will carry the baby.
No,
Now
it's
the
mine.
baby is a, we've still got
Dante
we've
can
still got
babysit
Dante.
right now.
Yeah, we've still got Dante
good,
that
we
can
have
watch the
Dante.
baby.
Okay,
for now.
Dante can babysit.
Yeah, so we don't have to worry about the baby right now. Dante is
You don't
watching
even
the
speak
baby.
Naga.
Neither do you.
Hey, I might.
I mean, it's a baby. Like, how much does it actually speak
I'm gonna
anyways?
teach it Goliath. Fuck
I
you.
don't know. It might.
Oh my god. Sarala's gonna retire because she's a mom now. Okay. All right. So is the plan? Are we gonna go Hydra time?
We could. Might as well. I mean, I don't.
Oh,
see
do I have
any-
to make these checks again? I'm sorry.
Nah, you guys have been over it enough times that it's.
Get up on the Hydra's back.
So this door ahead of us, is it locked? It's locked from this side, right?
Right, there's like a bar going across, so
Okay.
that anything inside can't get in here.
It's this one over here, Sean.
You guys can unlock it yourselves if you want.
Yeah.
Well,
So
as soon as you do, you just let me know and I'll unlock it.
let me make sure I have all my stuff. What I have, I already used my blessing, which is gonna be to my AC for that. I don't need anything at the moment. Okay, I think.
Oh.
I'm good.
Would Sarala like a +1 weapon?
Maybe. What you got for me?
Or wait, would that be better on Renaissor? Where is Renaissor?
In front of you.
I don't. Oh, you're the sorcerer, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot. Dremis already has a +1. Okay, yeah, then I'll give Sarala a +1 weapon
What is it?
with my artificing abilities. Because we took a long rest. I'm not gonna make my necklace. I am trying to see if there's a way I can this too. This item has no uses room. Oh, because I have to. Hold on. Okay.
So how was the babysitting?
Sorry, I'm still new to this.
You're fine. We can RP in the meantime.
The running comes up and, hey man, so it looks like you have a bit of a plan now. You're going to open the door and then what?
Wait, question out of character. Is Remy now Jamaican? Did we establish that?
He established that.
Oh, the accent that I'm using for it anyways.
Thank you, Nicolette Rose, for liking this stream. Okay. Sarala's gonna kind of like gruff and be like, usually this is how it goes.
Oh, hold on. Can Sarala, can you actually give yourself a +1 weapon, and then I'll give you +1 armor? Because I selected the enhanced defense as my infusion.
Yeah, I could do that. It's the bonus one to AC or attack damage roll. So, I'll gain a +1 to, my attack and damage if you're gonna give me.
Yeah, I'll give you +1 AC
How long does that last?
until we long rest.
Okay, cool. So, I'm red. Well, I'm shiny. Just like, zoom.
Huh?
How do I do this? Choose an item to be infused. What armor do you wear? I don't know how to make.
I think heavy armor. Let me double
It's like-
check that for you.
I honestly, it probably doesn't matter for the purposes of making the game think this. I don't know. Because it's making me select what
I'm wearing-
specific item.
Chainmail, heavy armor for
Choose chain.
unless you want to
Created.
buff my shield, which just gives me a +1, but that's what I'm wearing, is heavy armor.
Okay, I think it's work. Okay, yeah. Okay, my D&D Beyond has it, but it doesn't matter. We can go.
I'm ready. So, should I open the door or?
Yeah, is the plan just like run in there and spray and pray?
Did we want to kind of open it and peek in like we normally do, to see like where it is, if we could see what is where it is in the room?
Sounds smart. Dremis?
Anyone else but Nate talking?
Sneak.
Yeah, that works.
Sneak is snucking. Oh lord. Alright.
Thank you, Nicolette Rose, for the follow.
My patented abilities of being able to sneak into rooms unseen.
I will give you guidance. And add a D4.
Huh? What hell you?
Roll a D4.
Oh, right. There we go.
Wow,
Oh!
20.
nice.
So I'ma slowly open the door to peek inside. Try and see if I can
Oh, that thing kind of thick.
For what we can see.
As you peek in, you just get a waft of like cool, dank air that just reeks of death in there. You see just bones and body parts strewn all across the floor, and covered in water. The outsides are just kind of like lapping with a blood red color. As you watch, you see like a serpentine head slither out from the darkness, and it quickly follows by another and yet another, as it kind of turns to look at you until all 5 serpentine heads are glaring at you. You hear like a deep growl rumbling from within here, warning you to back off.
Going to stop and look at the party. Are we sure we want to fight something like that? We fought lots of things, basilisks. We even fought Medusa. That can... I'm very worried. Are we sure we want to do this? We can leave. We've got the little baby. We've found some information. We can go. Right? Right?
It's too late. I've already started playing the Groudon music from Pokemon. We have to fight it.
What if we fed the baby to the hydra?
Hey, you leave my baby alone.
So Rala's gonna look at Nate and like death glare from across the room if he even dares try to harm my child.
Can we tame the Hydra?
I don't...
She
I don't think...
picks up her hammer or mace or whatever she's holding and just like slowly taps it in her hands while looking at Nate. Like,
There we go. Wow, that just dumped all of them on there. Great, that's useful. Okay. Anyway,
Ronnie says, it's recently ate a large meal. I believe it's in a state of, well, food coma, as they say. You are lucky, or it would have snapped at you immediately.
could we sneak into the room? Or
Can you refresh my character real quick? I didn't have the examiner's gloves.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Does anybody
Wait.
else need it?
no,
you could do me. That'd be fine.
You said, Andy, you said it growled at us like in warning, so it already
Yeah,
knows that
so-
we're on the other side of this door.
Yeah,
Correct.
even with my nice little stealth of 20, it was like, no, I know you're here.
I mean, so Dremis brings up a good point. The only person here who wants us to kill this hydra is Runny.
Basically.
Like, I mean, I also just kind of want to fight it because I like big boss fights.
True, very true.
I'm good to go after it.
Yeah, I mean, I've got the things to add on to try to kill it. So I mean,
Jesus! That flash was just... And I could just, whoever clicked that, that was perfect because I could just imagine everybody agreeing to like, yeah, no, we can fight this, and Gemus like kind of peeks in to see exactly how it's standing, and it just looking right at the
It's forward each time.
It's
Do we hear it moving?
Yeah, I mean, you hear kind of like the water sloshing around ever so slightly.
well, it definitely knows we're here.
I'm,
And you
I'm-
can see there's
So-
like light streaming in from the outside, because it is now morning daytime.
I wish we had like I don't know, like a vial of poison that we could throw into the water.
I mean,
But would
We'd
any
probably need a
the
lot
ones-
of poison, but
Yeah, I was gonna say because
just,
I do have one, but I don't think that's gonna do very much to it.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, does basilisk bile count as poison?
that's our side quest.
Yeah, no.
I know,
I'll say I
true.
actually, but I do have an actual vial of acid because I took a bit from the weird chicken things that we started out around, but I don't think it's gonna do too much to this thing. It's a pretty big one. The most it'll do is maybe give it a slight skin irritation.
Ronnie tells you one thing that we learned is you have to hit it with fire or the damn heads keep growing back.
So Rolla's gonna look
Did
over
someone
to
say
Renesar.
fire?
Do I have fire?
I have fire.
I have no fire.
I have fire. Looks at
I'm
my
only
forge
fire.
domain hammer.
I got so much fire, I can create a bonfire right now.
Well, get out.
I guess
Love
I
it.
should be able to leave this up to you all. I, however, do not have fire. I have telekinetics. I can throw a couple of daggers, but I do not have fire. So if you'll
I think we can
not
still
need
hurt
these.
it,
No.
Not useless. Hmm.
Fair enough, Ernest.
Wait, I can make a flamethrower.
Oh
Oops.
yes, you can.
I rolled. I rolled for damage instead of. I forgot I have that. What the fuck does a flamethrower do?
It throws
I
flames.
mean, I would have said.
It's kind of in the name.
God
I
damn
mean-
it! Why are none? There we go. I was like, why are none of these flamethrower? The cannon exhales fire in a 15-foot cone that you designate. Each creature must make it. Jesus Christ!
Remember, if you right-click the spell, it will pull up a little window for it.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
Great. I lost my.
That's okay. These are all just practice throws, right? You're not rolling nat sevens or not ones.
Can I just long rest myself so that doesn't?
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I fucked up. Sure. Okay. I don't know. I think we can do it. Besides, we have like the power of God and anime on our side.
We do
And on
have
the
a lot
internet.
of fire.
Because that's.
We do have a lot of fire on our side.
Let's see. We've got fire, fire, fire.
Suit, home, armor,
I could fire, or I could be defensive. I kind of think we might need defensive.
We'll have to see. All right.
One of
well,
us. Okay. You know what? Official. Let's just vote. Let's just vote. Jace, what are you doing? Brenda Stewart, what are you doing?
Look, all I know is it said fire works. I'm all for it.
Okay, that's a kill. Sammy, kill or not kill?
I'm down to kill.
Kill.
Fuck it.
Tony, kill or not kill?
The rogue is very concerned about this, but will
yes,
agree
no.
Not
with
kill.
Friday.
That's a not kill. Twidget. Ray's BRB. It's
Twidget's
Ray.
gonna-
Ray's
I'll
gonna
say
say kill.
he's gonna say kill.
And I say kill because fuck it. That is 4 kills. Let's do this.
We can try to tame it. No, it's on last
No,
I
Yeah,
chance.
mean,
that thing-
anyone have
I don't-
animal handling?
I don't know.
Yes, because we all do,
I
but it's
have a-
bad.
I
Oh
have
god damn it. Why?
I mean, I have a +3 in animal
mean-
handling? Question mark.
Oh my god. You can't right click animal handling. Okay. I'm gonna stop clicking. I am so sorry, Andy. What's the strategy? Is Sarala running in and then we run in after? Or are we all just like squeezing through the door and hoping it doesn't have a breath weapon?
Well, I would highly suggest probably you might have to have Reniscore and Twidget stay outside casting, just because. Yeah.
How deep is the water? Like, could I stand in it, Indy?
So when you kind of got to peek in, you'd know that it's like a bowl shaped. It's shallower around the edges, and
So-
then deeper in the center.
Would that be considered difficult terrain?
Once we start going closer to the center, probably.
Yeah, but I mean, this is a big ass creature. He takes up most of the center.
Yeah.
Is he a 3x3?
Yeah, he's considered huge.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Is there any? Okay, I have if I know we're probably gonna bust down and probably fight it anyway. I'm gonna look to the group and be like, is there any way we can draw it outside the temple?
Ain't gonna fit
And
through the
fight
fucking
us.
door. Like, what do we get it down over here?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like outside through where the hole is, and have it fight us outside the water. Because if what Remy's saying is that it's weaker to fire, there's water. The water could put out the fire. So
Oh
if we drag
shit,
it
I didn't even
outside,
think of that.
we could avoid that altogether.
And
But we're on
I
the second
can-
floor.
Yes,
What?
you're on the second floor.
I mean, but we still have the rope with us, right? So we can like climb up, grab its attention, and that person could climb down. Correct?
How much water's in here?
Hey,
Like you would guesstimate that in the center of it,
Hey.
it's probably like 4 feet deep.
Ooh.
So it could like roll
I'm
around
gonna
and
say,
put out
Arjun,
fire.
Take that over there.
So
I don't
then-
need that right now. Thanks.
Lights coming.
As long as we can get heads cut off, then I can, then burn.
That's what I'm
Should
saying.
we try and run over here and fight it on this? So we're not in the water?
What's over there?
We can't. We don't. We just know.
We don't know, but it looks like not water.
Yeah, you would know from because Dante had crawled up on the outside. There's a 30-foot. There's an opening like a cave kind of opening, 30 feet up above from the outside, and there's like a ledge that's probably 15 feet long before you enter that circular room there.
Oh,
Wait.
It's like 15 by
Sarala.
15
we.
kind of platform.
What's that?
Sarala,
Yes.
can I borrow your ring?
No. Because I think you have to be attuned to it. And I'm already attuned to it.
That's great.
But I think you and I are along the same line. I was gonna suggest that I go outside and
run.
crawl up there and then fucking draw its attention outward and then jump with the ring of feather falling. Because since I won't die 30 feet down, because I'll just glide down.
I mean,
There's-
how does the
there's not
Hydra
possible-
get up and down? There's not.
It has
It's not-
wings. It jumps.
I don't think it has wings.
I mean, but it could probably
Yeah,
just climb it.
Ronnie would tell you that he's watched and that it stands up on its hind legs and kind of pulls itself up.
Okay, so we could take it outside, or we could
Yeah.
try to take it outside.
Yeah, and you've seen on the outside that it's kind of slick and kind of rounded. On the outside, it's a pathway that it's gone up and down like a billion times.
Okay, so then do we want to try and I don't know, find like a goat or something and lure it out? Sarala
I mean-
climbs up, yells at it, sacred flames it, yeets herself off the cliff again. Like,
I mean, we
What's
can
the
make the
strat?
baby Naga be useful.
I hate you. Fucking-
so I mean, I guess I want action verbs here. Are we going to attack it here, or are we going to attack it outside?
What do you
I'm
want?
fine with
I'm
trying
just
to.
throwing
I'm fine with
options.
trying to draw it outside.
I
that we
mean,
have a
yeah,
bird. We
that
are-
makes sense to draw it outside.
I'm for
Yeah.
more
What does
outside.
Ronnie think?
What does
Yeah,
what?
Ronnie think?
What does Rennie think about fighting it here or outside?
Says, as I told you, man, it does not like the fire. You have to hit it with fire. The heads keep growing back, so it makes sense not to fire it in its lair, no?
Yeah.
Well,
Lair is all
Alright.
full of water.
let's
See?
go downstairs.
Sounds like we got DM approval. Go
Alright.
outside.
We came up with a good solution to a problem we didn't know we had.
Alright, so do we just walk all the way out? Or he's gotta take us downstairs anyway.
Yeah. You guys just want to go to the outside, right?
Outside? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's. Oh, is this dead? Yeah, that's dead. Is this why this part was made so big?
And now you know. Dun, dun, dun.
I already set my plan in the general chat.
Which general chat?
In the
Oh, this
Discord.
one.
Nice.
Alright. We still have the rope on us, right?
I don't see Renaisseur. Is
What?
he here?
It's probably still
All I see is black.
Yeah, he's not on the page.
Oh, I see. Must not have been here before. Bring him in.
Don't you
And
remember,
it's the
Andy?
wrong-
This is where we critted the demon, right? No, this is not that temple.
Which time? I do it all the time.
Yeah.
Right? I was gonna say.
This is the wrong
So-
Twidget too.
Oh, good
So
point.
right up above here, is directly above here is where you can look up and you can see. It's probably more like 25 feet, and then it kind of like there's like a 5-foot area that's kind of rounded, and there's a platform as it goes up about 15 by 15 feet before the opening of that kind of circular room that you guys had seen.
Okay.
Could you put the sorcerer widget?
Yeah, this is the wrong.
Oh, wrong one. Oh, got it. Okay. There you go.
Twidgets. Just
Thank
delete
you.
them all.
They keep coming back.
Gross.
Alright. I would like everyone, Sorala kind of looks to everyone to be like, you want to get ready, put yourselves into ready before
So-
I decide to climb.
Who is going to be engaging in melee with it?
Probably me.
Mm.
I mean, when I have the opportunities to, I'm going to try to for flanks. But
So should I do flamethrower or should I do protector? Because protector might be hard to position.
yeah,
Do
because of how
what your
big it
heart
is.
desires.
Maybe I'll just probably see what happens. But you should use the rope of climbing, Sarala, to get yourself up there.
I'm definitely gonna use it.
Okay. Does
Sarala-
Sarala want to go?
Sorala
Do that?
will like to use the rope of climbing to go up to the hole to draw its attention.
Oh, okay.
Why is this? Sorry, I'm trying to get back to the right thing. My web browser seems to decide to break on me.
It happens to
Whole
the
reason-
best of us.
I was about to say because you were not in the right position for us to start engaging.
Yeah,
If you refresh, I think it should boot you back out to.
yeah, that's weird. Why is
Are you
it
still
not-
up on the second?
Oh no, like when you went to move us, it stopped to load, and now I can't even see the game at all. Like,
You reload
That's
your
so weird.
web browser.
Maybe close the browser and reopen.
oh yeah, I just did. And like, I click on it, it gives me like the little anvil in the corner, but then nothing else shows up. Oh, jeez. I see.
Yeah, the Paula Abdul just suddenly the Hydra's heads start like moving back and forth to the
Yeah.
beat, and we're all like fucking boogie dancing, moonwalking.
We're all like, yes, queen, yes!
Just start moonwalking, sliding my sword and shit around. Oh wait, I have a mace. I'm supposed to have a hammer, but that's fine. I fucking mace.
Same difference, thing gets bludgeoned.
Thing bludgeoned things. But
So,
see-
Sorella, are you climbing up?
Yeah, I'm gonna climb up. I'm just waiting for Dremus to get in a better position because Dremus is gonna probably be sneaking, and I don't want him to start from there.
Eee.
What if Dremus was actually inside the temple? Or is that just cut? No, don't do that. Don't cut yourself off from the rest of us.
Yeah.
I mean, if it does jump down, I'm assuming it's gonna be like right there.
Yeah, it'll jump like here, like.
Because I'm gonna try to jump down to the left here.
Me and Twidget start moving back.
I'm like, I got range.
Yeah, I got range. I want to be here.
Yeah, when it
Wonder-
falls down, you would guess that it's going to be, right in here when it comes down.
Oh well, then you might want to be in the temple. Anthony, you might want to be just to flank it.
Right? If this why is I'm sorry. It's been working fine this whole time, and then like I even switched to using Google Chrome just to make sure like the games would stop giving me issues when we did things like this.
So what are you seeing or not seeing?
Here, let me go back to it really quick.
You need to zoom out or something?
No. I wish it was just that. Because right now, this is all I'm seeing.
Oh.
And I've like,
Press F12.
well,
What does that do?
okay, well, I will keep that in mind for next time.
Yeah, F12 just brings up the browser console, so if there was some kind of an error, it would show in there, and I don't know.
So I guess it just decided, oh, now he's trying to show people what's going on. Then I'll load. Stupid. Okay. Tuck myself in the corner. Get sneaking.
Click your sneak attack button. I'm ready.
Alright, I'm gonna climb. Looks around. Everyone ready?
My body is ready.
Alright,
Let's do this.
I'm gonna climb.
Okay.
You
Well,
raise me
you climb up outside of it, get all the way up there, and you see it. Kind of the heads kind of come out again. It's kind of looking at you intently, growling, kind of warning you away. And it kind of begins to slosh forward slightly. It doesn't look like it's coming out of its hole right now.
Shoot it with fire or sacred flame.
So Rala's gonna make a funny face at it, and like a little like hand on the nose, just kind of like making stupid faces at it to see if it would come this way.
Yeah, it begins to move slightly forward, but it's still it almost look like it's kind of like half asleep, as like some of its eyes kind of like go back to closed. It doesn't seem to. You get the idea that it doesn't seem to take you as a threat.
Alright then. Yeah, definitely I'll hit it with my sacred flame.
Okay.
Well, shit, Sarala rolling an 8.
And then I'll make another funny face and try to jump out the window.
Bye, Felicia.
Wow.
Damn.
Wait, does it have disadvantage because it was asleep?
It's not. It has a special ability called like Wakeful Presence or something like that.
Oh.
Because it has like
Bullshit.
multiple heads. So.
Bullshit. All I hear is bullshit, Andy.
Note to self, this hydra's fast as fuck.
Right?
Yeah, as you do that, its other eyes begin to open back up, and it begins to start slowly walking towards you. And then it starts to begin to charge at you. And
Oh my god, run!
It's like a low rumbling growl.
Can we all have readied an action that as soon as we see it, we're gonna just volley fire?
Sure.
Okay, make sure you
Yes,
go to your
I'm,
actions.
Definitely.
And I'm gonna have you guys roll initiative.
Yeah.
Okay, and can I jump out the window?
Yeah.
What do you want me to roll for that, or do I just glide down because of my ring?
My god, Andy, it's big.
Yeah, you don't have to roll to get down.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I needed running in there too.
The room made this thing look bigger.
It kind of did.
I mean, it still is pretty
It's
big.
still
though.
pretty thick, but
It's still thick. Like, I'm pressing Alt
Thick,
and it's
oh.
like 3x3. It's big. Can I maneuver myself or do I just fall to the side like I normally am?
Yeah, you can kind of position yourself wherever you kind of want within, like, you know, this. Essentially, the way it's going to work is how fast does Feather fall? 'Cause he's going to be. You're going to probably be. He's going to be hitting the ground before you.
Let me look at that real quick. It says I descend at 50 feet per round and taking no damage from falling. It does not tell me how fast I fall.
It's 50 feet per round.
Right.
So
That's,
it's 50 feet
60,
every.
60, excuse me.
Oh,
So
so
then
10
that's-
feet per second.
Yeah.
okay. Yeah. So you would essentially land somewhere around. You can kind of float yourself within, I would say, anywhere like where you jump off, and you can kind of glide anywhere like around like here. But as we start battle, you're going to be like maybe 10 feet before you actually hit the ground.
Okay. Sorala's gonna hope to maneuver herself to like here maybe, but I'm gonna try to glide in front of it to prevent it from like going anywhere.
Okay.
Want this in the refrigerator? Huh? This in the fridge?
No. Now that we can see it, does it trigger our pew pews?
Alright, so you guys can all get a reaction up if you want, so it would be Ernest. As you see Sorala come running out and kind of glide down, it runs
Wow,
kind
I
of like
saw
after
it.
her, leaps for her, and just plummets. And in its kind of raging state, it's going to take some bludgeoning damage.
Oh, good. That is more effective than me.
Mm,
Fix something here.
So it's all good except for, try which start on the left side. Okay.
Alright, so let's see who went first here. Ernest got a musket shot off. You kind of fire off, and a little bit hard to hit as it's kind of like moving down in the air. You
Yeah.
missed with the 10.
It was still a free action. I'll take it. I tried.
and then
Runny will toss a dart at it.
Fucking Runny, what the hell?
Nice.
Runny's like, my mother!
did we leave the baby inside?
Yes.
yes, the baby is inside with Dante. The baby is fine.
I think we should tie the baby to a tree to distract.
No.
I hate you. Don't make me cast hold person on you.
Oh.
Cat.
Run his damn cats again.
Good.
So then,
Alright, I will. I don't know if I'm gonna move up over from 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's just your held action turn, so it was probably just like a firebolt.
Yeah. Boom. Do stuff.
Okay, yep, that is going to hit. So 4 points. No, Okay. Alright, anything else? That's right. Okay, there we go. Alright, Sorella.
As my free action, since I'm technically still gliding, I'm gonna throw my staff off my back and towards the ground to summon my snake. And
Okay.
as a bonus action, I'm gonna summon my spiritual weapon.
Wait, Sammy. This is just a reaction. This is the surprise
oh,
round.
is this not? I can't.
Yeah,
have
well-
those
Yeah, for you guys it's a reaction, but for her, because she was up there, I'm gonna let her take a full
Okay.
action. Because she
Nice.
kind of like used movements, and then, yeah.
awesome.
Bring forth the flame, Sorala.
So I'm gonna throw my snake down. I'm gonna summon my spiritual weapon as a bonus action, and just have those ready. My hammer, look at it, so nice. Where's my snake? There's my snake.
Oh.
You should be able to position them wherever you want them.
I forgot just how much Sorala like covers the battle.
He's got so many things to just throw down.
She's like, I'm everywhere.
I'm trying to figure out what the best position is for it. I'm just gonna hope that it doesn't go around this area. Nope. I'm gonna put that back there. And
remember your hammer doesn't block movement or anything.
I know, but I'm just trying to keep it flanked from different positions. Fuck it, it's gonna stay right there.
Get up on. Okay.
I'm still wait, am I gliding still further down? Do I move my character?
Yeah. So at this point, yeah, you'd be all the way down at the ground, so you can move there. Yeah, and then an additional.
Like right there?
Yeah. What's your movement?
My
'Cause you
movement
still have
is
30.
30?
Yeah. So you've got 10 feet of movement, so you'd be moving an extra 20 feet from that X.
Okay.
It's like you got 10, so you can do 10 more. Okay.
I'm ready. Oh, shit. Hold on. I had to move my actor's little things. There you go.
Alright, and then this is your guys' reaction round, so Twidget.
Okay, so Twidget is going to use Mind Sliver.
Okay.
You cried.
I mean, if he fails it.
That's what I'm hoping. Sweet. So it actually did what I wanted it to do. And that's my turn.
Subtract 24 from the next saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Shank it.
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
That's sad. And I rolled that's sad that I rolled the lowest, some of the lowest I could have there.
And you still got 13. Like with a 1.
Is that with your sneak
That-
attack?
Yeah, so
Yeah, that's with sneak attack. Yeah, that's with sneak attack.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you shake it from behind, and the tail kind of like goes back and forth, kind of like hitting at your ankles as it roars out in pain.
Okay. My reaction was stabbing it.
I was hoping that by now I would have an idea of which of my Eldritch cannons I wanted. I don't. Yeah, I'm just gonna pew pew. We're gonna be on the conservative side here.
Yeah, that's going to hit.
And then I'm actually gonna move here. That's my turn. I can do the end turn button. Boop.
Ronnie's just gonna run right up to this thing, and he's going to goes and tries to kick it.
Christ.
Well, damn.
Runny is like bringing
yeah.
the heat.
Rennie's a
Right?
monk, isn't he, right?
Yes. Alright, and then he is going to he's going to spend a key point. He's going to try and stun him. That hits. He's got a con save.
Subtract 1d4 from it, from Twidget's.
Oh Jesus, that's right.
Oh, well.
Yeah, it's not gonna make it though. Okay. But he still does have a stance. That is going to miss though. Actually, he's flanked, so that's good. Another crit. Yeah, so right now he is flanked because of
Remus.
Remus back there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so he takes. Oops.
Yeah.
Alright, that's the end of his turn.
Like, is it?
Renasaur.
Yeah.
All this shit was off the hook. The beans and fucking rice.
The beans is good?
The beans and rice, every meat, everything.
I guess let's go ahead and just do another firebolt. Oh, this isn't good.
Yeah, all the years of the game now.
Yeah, 6 is going to miss.
God, it'd be so fucking good.
Yeah, that's what the garbage juice on there is with inside the.
It's got sausage and jerky. You just trying to bite me? You trying to bite me?
Alright, Sorella.
Yankee and one
Take it, no.
I'm going to
Sorella's
have.
summoning army.
I'm gonna have my snake try to constrict it.
Okay. Misses. Actually, that hits because he's flanked. Holy shit.
Yes.
Okay. Takes 10 points of damage, and actually, let me just make sure it's actually it's size larger. Yeah, so you can still do that.
Okay. And so now he's restrained.
Yes.
I am going to have.
yeah, he's just like doing like.
I'll put half in a Ziploc bag.
I'm gonna have my spiritual weapon, which is now positioned in a weird spot, but I can still move it.
You can hit it from where it's at.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I'm like, I thought, yeah, no, never mind. I'm gonna have my spiritual weapon hit it. Did we fix? Nope, we did not. Okay, I'm just gonna click me instead and then roll it there.
Okay. That is going to hit for 4 points of damage.
And as my actual action, I'm going to I'm gonna move to here and try to swing at it myself. I wanted to use heat metal on my sword, but I realized that the spell and I've already used my spiritual weapon, so I have to probably use something else. So I'm just gonna try to hit it for the moment.
Okay.
Which oh,
Oh, that's going to hit. Yeah, so for 6 points of damage, you bludgeon him.
and that is my turn.
Alright, it is now his turn. The heads are kind of like going around, assessing the area. One of the heads is going to bite out at Runny.
Running!
13 is going to miss.
Yes.
I got food.
And this one goes to Sorala. 18 to hit.
Nope.
Just barely.
It doesn't hit me because I have a +1 to AC.
Yes. I knew changing that was a smart idea.
Oh, I have a +1 to damage as well because of the
With your
blessing.
mage.
No, the blessing of the forge because I have that attack rolls. So all my attack rolls should have +1s, and my defense should also have a +1.
Okay. I added it in there. Alright, second attack as it looks to Sorala, misses again. This time it's getting frustrated. It tries to attack the snake with its next two heads.
That one hits. The second
damn
one
it.
also just hits.
Andy, stop it.
So that is 20, 34.
Yeah.
Points of piercing damage on the snake.
Stop hurting my snake. Stop hurting my snake. How do I edit it again?
If you... Oh, I see what's going on. Let me fix that for you. There. Now if you right-click it, there should be like a little hit point box.
There
You
we
just
go.
Put this. There you go.
Minus... What do we say, 34?
Yeah, 34.
Yeah.
I can't heal my snake, right? Question.
We haven't tried.
No. It's on. Yeah, it's undead.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, that is the end of his turn.
Okay, so Twidget is gonna move here. Like, from my knowledge of hydras, do I believe that a spell like blindness would work on it? Or because it has so many heads that it would only blind one of the heads?
Give me an Arcana check. Yeah, thinking back on your knowledge, you can't be certain, what that kind of a spell would do on it.
Okay. So she's going to throw up her Michael Jackson glove and shout Shaman, and she's going to cast blindness on it.
Okay. Let's see, was there a save on that?
DC 14 Constitution.
Let's see. Okay. Minus a d4.
Damn it.
Wow. What a roll.
Fucking bullshit there, Andy.
That's my turn.
She thick and she fast.
Okay. So, I'm just going to keep my position here. Let's try and stab it with one psychic hand.
14, as you kind of stab at it, it misses.
And then hopefully just swing with the other.
That lands in place as you find it right into the back of its tail.
That's all I can do right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna run up here. And then I'm gonna make a flamethrower.
Okay.
Eldritch Cannon flamethrower. Right here. And I'm going to have it... I'm gonna have it spew fire and it does it in a. I made a little cone thing, so it does it in a 15-foot cone from it. But that looks like it would not hit any of my allies, but would like spray the shit out of it. Okay, so I'm gonna move that over here just so I don't click on it wrong. Okay, so features flamethrower. So it's a dexterity saving throw.
It's constrained, isn't it? It doesn't matter either way.
Where was that last roll?
Actually, so just if you want to rethink this, because
Okay.
technically the snake has it constrained, so it would be like
Oh, it would hit
like
the
during the
snake.
same- so it's up to you.
I would like to rethink it. I would like to not kill Sarala's pet. Could I actually do my other one then? Oh my god, can I delete that? How come I... Okay,
Yeah, I can do it.
I don't know the... Okay, I'm gonna actually do the other one then. We'll keep Sarala's pet alive!
I mean, I could just recall it. Because we need fire, if anything, but I'll recall it, keep my spiritual weapon, and then go from there. I mean,
I'd rather keep us as much alive as possible.
but
So
it's gonna
in
break
theory-
if it dies.
Yeah, so like my fire spell, like it's AoE, so you probably should take it away.
Yeah. I have to wait until my turn, though.
Okay.
Wait, so then should I just fire it and not worry about it?
Well, you're gonna hit it.
As
Yeah,
long
but
as you-
Sarala would
as-
go before the creature.
Yeah, as long as you just don't kill my snake straight out. I'm assuming you're not gonna deal 26 damage to it in the roll.
I'm not. Can we just... Then why don't we just go with what I did before?
Yes.
So we'll do the...
'Cause even if you hit it, I'll just take it away. It's still
Yeah.
restrained.
So then, would Sarala's snake also make a dexterity saving throw?
Yes.
Okay, how do I roll for the snake? Do I just roll a dex save?
Click on the token, and then on the menu
Ah,
comes up.
my snake lives!
Nice.
And that was my action, so I have a bonus action, but no one needs healing yet, because the snake took all of the damage. Okay, that's my turn. Ba-doop.
Alright, Runny is going to... He leaps up and does a flying kick on this thing.
Oh, no. I don't know if he
Missing,
also, or half
and
misses on a
he,
successful one.
There's another...
So...
tries to punch it in its
5,
big old mouth,
3.
landing a blow.
So does my snake take 2 damage then? Because it's half on a successful save.
Yeah.
It would be 3.
Okay. Your
Alright, run it
turn,
forward.
Sean.
Let's go.
Isn't this exciting, Sean?
Sean is ready for fireball.
I am ready for fireball. Let's see. Trying to get a good angle. Trying to move a little bit further over this way. And yep, firebolt. God, I want my giant fireball so bad.
That is going to hit. It takes 6 points of fire damage. Roars out in
Yeah.
pain and glares at you.
I don't like that part.
Alright,
Okay.
Sherlock.
I should just recall it for now, but we just started battle and we haven't killed a head, so I don't want to.
Not worth losing it.
Yeah,
I don't think you should recall. I think you should recall it.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think it's worth losing it. I'm gonna recall my snake for now, so that means it is no longer restrained, guys. I can't really do anything. So my snake goes bye-bye. I am going to move here in front of it. I'm going to use. Oh, not right click. Don't right click. Almost rolled something I didn't want. Okay, I'm gonna cast heat metal on my mace.
Okay, that's gonna hurt you.
Is it?
That
Yes.
hurts you
Yeah.
if you do it.
Yep.
If we were fighting an enemy with a metal weapon, kill them.
If the creature is holding the object takes damage, does it drop the okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's a way for them to drop their weapon.
It's also really good to use with people that have armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's such a good spell. Like, come on,
It is.
guys. Can't we
It's
just
also
say
a
I'm
torturous
unwieldy?
way.
Yeah, you can definitely cast it on there.
Yeah.
You would
yeah,
just.
That's not nice, okay?
I can also flamethrower myself. Thanks, Andy.
So a bonus action, can't use my spiritual weapon
Why not?
because that's counted as a bonus action.
Oh.
Bonus action to drop the snake.
Oh.
And I only have a normal. Okay, I only have a normal action, so then I'm just gonna swing at it again. I wanted to prepare Searing Smite, but that's not gonna work. All right. That doesn't matter either way. Does a 15 hit?
It does.
Awesome.
Remember, it's a +1 damage too.
Oh yeah, +1.
That's right.
What a double
Chunk
roll.
into it. He's looking pretty injured right now at this point.
It's my
Okay.
turn.
Had a head off at all yet?
Nope.
We're just straight beating the shit out of it. We don't give a shit about the heads at this point.
Okay. Looking at it, it is surrounded right now by you guys. It tries to bite out at Sorala.
Miss.
The miss. Then uses another head to go for running.
Whiff.
That will hit. He then looks over to Ernest. Bites as you see the head reach out 10 feet.
What? Fuck you and your whore face. What the fuck? I don't even know what my AC is. It's 16. God. Fine, I'll take damage, you bastard.
Seeing as how angry you got, he goes for you again.
God damn it.
Oh no.
You're
Yeah,
so
eat
lucky.
Eat shit.
But in his overconfident bit of rage, he just completely bites wild and he nicks at the nearby wall. This time he gets pissed off and goes back for Sorala.
That hits.
12 piercing damage. Okay. Alright, Twidget, is your turn.
Okay, so Twidget is going to cast Flaming Spear.
Beer?
Sphere, sorry. She's gonna cast it right
Pulling some
there.
RB shit.
Oh god.
Next,
What a roll.
This thing either rolls like 20 or 2. There's no in between for this thing.
Okay.
Alright, so
Sure.
that's concentration. Okay. The mind, was it Mind Sliver before? Is that concentration or no?
That's actually done.
Okay, got it. Okay, that was just on its next
Yeah.
Okay.
So then,
Friends.
instead of psychic blades right now, actually, can I even step around this thing right now?
No, not really. It's blocking that doorway.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking.
The other side, yeah, is blocked out too. But yeah, it's technically 3x3 square that it's taking up.
Can you crawl on top of it?
Oh, okay. So that makes that a little bit harder. So I can't necessarily do that. So instead, I'm gonna take a couple of steps back. Fire a short bow at it. I don't think I can add anything to that.
Okay, that hits.
Thank you, Tom Drake, for the light. Appreciate it.
No, okay. Yep. Alright. That hits. Anything else you want to do?
No, that'll be
Okay.
it. Because I
Alright,
can't do
Ernest.
the other thing.
Okay, I'm gonna first off, as a bonus action, spew it with fire. Come on, fail, you trash whore. Okay.
Jeez.
It hit me! Yes!
Nice.
Moving away. Gah. Wait. Does that provoke an attack of opportunity?
Yeah.
God damn it, I'm fucked! Okay, Wait, is that a bonus action? What is it?
Don't worry, sweetie. If you go down, we'll
It's a
pick you back up.
reaction. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm going to trigger the attack of opportunity. And I'm gonna use shield. That, oh my god, that raises my AC to 21. Great,
Oh.
so I burned a spell slot. Ugh. Well, I cast. So I take 9 damage. I shoot snake. Okay, I'm not doing it, but I'm away, and I'm gonna stay away. And it's near death. Eat fire, bitch! Yes! God damn it! Oh!
Snap, son! Wow.
Wow.
220 and 2 1s. That's amazing.
Jeez.
That was dramatic.
How much?
That's 17.
17? Oh, it's only...
Yeah, but you did 10 damage before, right?
the fire was 10 damage from the flamethrower.
So as your musket goes off, it blasts off and just disintegrates one of its heads as it drops off.
I end my turn because I'm hurt and I don't like it.
So it now only has 4 heads. Alright, Ronnie's like, we got him on the ropes, man! Let's go in! And he, whiffs badly in his state of excitement. He brings out his quarterstaff.
Ronnie, you were doing so well earlier.
It's okay, he got
Oh,
too
too
excited.
my friend.
He uses another key point and he tries to use Flurry of Blows and go for another unarmed strike.
Is he trying to go for the kill shot?
And he hits. It's like, yeah! He screams out in victory. He's almost done. Finish him up, Renasaur.
Let's go. Let's see.
If you roll a 1, I don't know how I will feel.
I'm picturing him be like, I cast Fireball.
Crack
Just
on the inside.
wipes out everyone.
Alright. I will. Let's see. Oh, this is gonna be a bad idea. I'm doing it though. All right, cool. I'm gonna move next to running, and then I'm going to throw out a Dragon's Breath.
Okay.
15-foot.
Damn.
He saves the cone of fire just goes all over him.
It is still half damage though.
Yes.
I'm gonna delete all of these damn.
I like
This
how
could be very bad.
I liked how the items to use that spell is a hot pepper in parentheses. Just
Some Register eats a fucking hot pepper and is like,
Take my ghost pepper.
yeah.
I'm gonna move. Actually, no, leave it back there. I am just going to have myself hit it, and then my hammer hit it. Ooh, that one though. Yeah, whiff. All right, come on, hammer. You can do it.
That hits.
Enough.
A lot of damage. Oh man, it's just barely hanging
God
on there.
damn it, Andy.
I have nothing else. Sorry, T.
Start of its turn, because it took fire damage, it cannot grow back ahead. Looking over at Renasaur, it growls angrily. Trying to bite at him.
Them rolls.
Oh,
Oh,
That's not good.
take 11 points of piercing damage. And he goes at you again. 15 to hit.
What's your AC, Sean? Sean?
What's up?
What's your AT? What's your AC?
AC.
You take another 9 points of piercing damage. He then bites out at Runny. And the 16 is actually going to hit him, just barely. So that is... Okay. And for his last head attack, he goes for Sarala.
Come at me. Miss.
Nice. Okay. You see it get like a desperate look in its eyes as it begins to try to attempt to run. If you
Oh
want to
hell
hit on
no.
attacks.
That's Runny, Renasaur, and Sarala can all take one.
Yep. And fitting because Runny gets the killing blow.
God damn it.
I was gonna hope to fucking get.
Like, yeah, man, I did it! He's like jumping up and down, like yelling and screaming.
I say we kill Runny.
We brought your dead son back to the village. He tells his hero.
Oh yeah.
he died
Died
here.
in a fight to the Hydra. It was a warrior's death.
He shoved his staff straight through 4 of the mouths of the Hydra as the last one bit on him and finished him. We're sorry we couldn't save him. Why is he covered in scorch marks?
Yeah. Ignore this like knife wound in his back. Like
Ignore these bruises for some reason smattered all over his body. No, my battle music. Well fought.
Hey,
I think my spiritual weapon can go away now because we're not fighting anything else. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick because I have been
Okay.
drinking something this entire time, and now for some reason I need to go. So I'll be right back. You guys can carry out the exploration
we-
of the
Its body.
yeah. Can you like get stuff from the body? Dex people, Dex people, roll Dex, please. BRB.
Alright, you want to try and put up a
Chop
hydra?
it up.
Okay. Just check something. It is a monstrosity. So roll me a nature check. One of you.
yeah.
Check out
Oh, Lord.
11. Okay.
Sorry, I heard the music that's playing right now. It distracted me because I just got done beating it.
Oh, near Automata?
Yeah.
Love the music in this game.
Yeah, it's phenomenal.
Okay. Let's see. What did you roll? You rolled a 11? Yeah. Okay, so kind of like going over and inspecting this creature, what you know about it and kind of your initial kind of glance over it, you know that you could probably get at least some of its scales and its blood. Beyond that, you're probably sure that you could get something else, but you're not quite sure yet until you start, cutting. So I need one of you to make a dex check to see what you can actually.
Do you want to be the one, Ernest?
Sure. Can I guidance myself? Or it's a check. Is it a check? Like a.
It's a dex check.
Can you guidance a check? I think that's what guidance does.
Yeah, you should be able to.
Yeah.
Ability check. Cool. Okay. DX. 21.
One. Nice.
Ooh, nice. Yeah. After kind of sitting down and carving away at this creature, you believe that you successfully harvested all of its bits and pieces. Let me stick this in the loot log for you.
Oh my god. Log. I send too many gifts. I need to just stop. Oh lord.
So beyond the scales and the blood, you're also able to get out some of its teeth, its heart, and its spinal cord.
Oh, we really did
That's,
desecrate this thing.
That's pretty metal.
And you didn't want to fight
Wait,
it.
so do I get like everything on that list, or did you? Sorry, I should write this down.
Yeah, you rolled a 20, so that the highest DC, or
Oh, okay.
20 plus the 1. Yeah, so you got everything on that list that I put in the log.
Cool.
Yeah.
I cut good.
I'm
I'm mad at it. I took out my
Yeah, I was
it
like-
hit me energy.
I do want to.
Gemus just has to gently pick up the halfling after he's like flailing around the spine like, I beat you!
All right, people, give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna check something real quick.
I don't know. Someone else talk. What else do people want to do? Do we want to try?
I mean, we should at least go and let them know what's going on. Just as thinking, since what you said, it sounded like it was taken off the island, but we don't know for sure, especially since we can't touch the ball and look at it again.
So, Twidget is actually going to use a sorcery point to use Twin Spell. And she's going to use one healing word on Ernest and one on Reniscore.
Okay.
I should probably heal too. Are you gonna? Oh, it's that for me.
Yes.
Does it apply to both? So Renisor also gets 6?
See, I don't know how that works. Is it just use the same, or do I need to roll again?
I think you roll it twice.
Okay.
Just take that from Renisor.
I can imagine.
I'm like, if anyone needs it, I can also roll healing word.
We can also do cure wounds. Why don't we hold on? Like, let's decide what we're doing.
Sorala is going to go get her baby because, you know.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
We need to name that baby Togepi.
It's a snake, Sean.
We should name it, but Togepi
Togepi.
kind of matches the vibe here.
Didn't it come out of his egg?
No, it's
I
Togepi.
mean,
if it is part snake,
yeah,
We're not gonna go into like.
it's like snake and Naga. It's like double snake. Like,
it's a Snaga.
it's
Naga
definitely
snake.
a fucking egg. It came from an egg. Okay, so we were sent here on a mission from Tronka. No, from. I'm going back. This is now 3 sessions back. We do all this stuff. We met up and talked with Kumbaha, and then we also talked with Antika. And Antika basically said, "Look, there's 3 parts of the village or the island. There's the Yanti, there's the snake assholes, devil summoning bastards, and Red Crag. Hetza was a devil summoner, morphed into a snake monster because, of course, Antika believed that she had the black heart. We learned also that they're slavers. We spoke to Antika. We asked if she knew traps. Yeah, the whole plan. So the only reason we came here was for the black heart.
Yeah, no, our goal
And-
was to just find it and give it to them.
And my notes on the vision of the black heart are that I'm above the clouds, I start to crash, and I fall down seeing Yanti with the black heart. This is a Yanti with purple markings and a very visible scar. It smirks and looks at the black heart. This focusing continues to go as I zoom out further, and I can see that I am traveling on a ship on the ocean. I zoom back in, and the scarred Yanti covers the black heart with the black cloth, and I cannot see it. So the last thing that we knew is that the black heart is on the ocean.
Yeah, it's not on the island anymore. So that means we really don't have any other reason.
Reason to stay here, right?
Yeah, we are supposed to be going after the black heart.
I mean, alternative.
Or that or reporting it to them and then going about our business.
Yeah. Before we leave the temple, do we want to go back to the first floor and, oh, should we explore its lair? Why don't we do that?
Oh, sure.
And then do we want to unstone that person in the closet?
I thought we were saving that just because we already used one on Anthony.
But we found another.
No, that's what I'm saying. We found another because we used one of them, so we should only still have one left unless we found an extra one on top of that.
We
Or
we only have one right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Should we just keep the one? Or should we...
I don't know. There's a lady in a closet. That's kind of interesting.
Okay, you know what? If you let me keep this baby and not harm it, I will allow you to I'll allow you to... Oh my god, hold on.
Can we explore its lair?
Yeah. Roll me investigation.
Kill investigation.
Okay. Just see.
I'm back. Sorry about that. My cats were fucking screeching. Anyway.
We're investigating the lair.
Cool.
Okay. I almost thought you guys were gonna not think to sleep in here, or not to search in here, because this is a pretty fat loot section.
Oh, sweet. Well, I mean, you did also conveniently bring us back to this page. It kind of reminded me.
Okay, so searching around, I mean, you find all kinds of like corpses and things like that down on the body, down the bottom of this pit. Searching among them, you find a whole variety of things. You find a bunch of coins and things in various coin pouches and belt pouches, things like that. You find a large gold bracelet worth 250 gold. Oh, and the coins in there are 6,000 silver pieces, 2,000 gold pieces, and 200 platinum.
Thank you. Good night, Thurg.
Oh god. Oh god. I didn't type fast enough.
I'm gonna put this all in the
Okay, thank you.
in the loot log. You also find a silver brooch worth 500 gold. A blue spinel, which is a type of gem worth 500 gold. You also find a very interesting looking cane that some of the other things in here looks like it would be magical just because it hasn't decayed in any sort of way. You find a potion in there, holding it up to the light. You are pretty sure you've run into these enough that it looks like a healing potion.
Nice.
You find an interesting looking ring that has a cat on it. A pair of boots that look to be in like perfect shape, even though they've been submerged in this kind of mucky water, and a shield. Ring with cat.
Let's ritual cast identify for the next hour.
Okay. That will make things easy because I can just plop it all.
It's a spinster ring. Sorala's ready to go. Oh. Boots of Desperation? That sounds like Twidget.
Can I have more information about number 4, the King of Armament, the ring? I don't care about the boots. You guys can have that. And can I have more information about the Galleon shield, please?
Yeah, I'll put.
Yeah,
The links didn't come through.
I am curious about the ring of the cat.
Give it to the rogue.
King
the
of
rogue
Armament
troops.
is the most like bougie, like pimp daddy. Like, oh yeah.
Well, plus 1 rapier or turn it back into a walking cane. Who has some fucking proficiency in this?
Wow. Ring of the Cat is fucking lit.
Mm-hmm.
Ew,
Oh,
is that
that's-
like veins on human flesh on those boots? Are boots of desperation made of people?
Made of people.
When your current hit points.
So if you watch on, we're posting the links in the loot log in Discord. You can take a look at the links for each item, so you can see what we're looking at.
Gotcha.
Superman forged the crumbs are blessed by the priest of Freegate. Shield engraved with a character. When you use a spell or item to help ally yourself with 5 feet, regain hit points that you or the ally regains additional.
Wait, is that every time you use a spell?
Yes.
Looks like it.
Can...
How is that uncommon?
I have a
They have
question.
to be within 5 feet of you is the restriction.
Yeah. I gotta be like right next to you.
Yeah, Okay.
So, all for giving the cat ring to our rogue to enhance his stealth. Say aye.
That works.
Hey.
Rent-a-score, why?
Ring of the cat is the most rogue item I've ever seen.
Right, it's gonna be a rogue sorcerer.
That would make that the most. This would make that the most toxic fucking game in the world.
Yeah. No, I want to roll for everything because my character needs everything.
Greed before
yeah.
need.
What are
So
the
you're just a
boots?
hunter from World of Warcraft now. Just yeah, I need that. It's a two-handed
Right.
sword. What do you need
Need.
it
I need it for the transmog.
for? Oh, right.
Dude, I'll never forget the time that I was playing a rogue and this fucking hunter was level 43 and said, "Nope, I need this leather piece."
Holy shit.
They gave it to him.
Okay, people. Who wants the boots? Because I'm not sure if anyone else here uses a shield. Does
I
anyone
don't.
else?
I think it's
Yeah,
just you.
I don't use the shield.
Does Dante use a shield?
No, he uses battle axes.
Yeah, and Dante can't heal.
Yeah.
Okay. So then, I'm going to assume this is just an assumption. I'm taking the shield. That.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So then, who is the Boots of Desperation going to? That's a +5 bonus to AC. And a 30 movement speed bonus.
Wait, what?
That, if I'm reading that correctly.
It grants you a 30-foot bonus to your speed and 5%.
Only
So
after you lose
basically-
half your health.
It's if you lose half your health, you get a free, get the fuck out of the room.
Okay.
Okay, so who wants
Okay,
the get out of jail free card?
I feel like either Ernest or Venusaur should have the shoes. Just in
I
case.
feel like Renosaurus, he goes up more. I only
Yeah.
accidentally got hit this time because I didn't know it had 10-foot reach.
Yeah, that's true. So yeah, I think because Venusaur does do the Dragon's Breath and everything, so I think they might be better on
Very
him.
risky. Yeah.
Yeah, so I think definitely he might need the boots of Runaway.
Who wants the cane?
I partially want it only because it turns into a rape. It's a +1 rapier that it turns
Yeah.
into.
That's his Remus.
Yeah, I think you're the only one that uses rapiers, or that could
Yeah, I
take
think
advantage
so.
of it.
We could also just, even if you do or don't, we could always hold on to it. But if you do, it will just play.
Use it.
It will play
mean,
into the
I'll
joke
use
that you
it.
have a cane IRL and you.
Right, that's why I was like, I'll just use it then, because
Not the pink
plus
king.
rogue things, I can always find a use to be silly with that.
And the potion of greater healing is just a potion. Okay. And I think that divvies everything up besides the bracelet, the brooch, and the spindle, which we
Unbelievably
know
large
are
amount
just,
of money.
Yeah, we just, and those top 3 items are just items that are just we can sell, right? They're not actually anything useful, correct? Andy,
Yeah, they look.
You're asking me?
Yeah, I was just saying they're not like the bottom of the bottom 4 ones. The
Yeah,
top
one of them
3.
is a key to the entire game. No,
Right?
It's the gold
I mean,
bracelet.
if it was, I wouldn't tell you that, but
I was going to say they don't have any other importance, right? They're just items, correct?
Gets rid of the gold bracelet and realize that's the black heart on the wall.
It's like
Right.
it's a little sliver of it's just like inside of the bracelet. It's like woven in or some shit. And we're like, oh no!
Sells it for 250. Some random merch on the island just has it.
All right. So, are we good with the room? Is there any other stuff besides that? It was just these items here.
I mean, the only other option is to go and do unmasking of a closet girl.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like we should.
Should not.
No, we should.
We interfered on a whole war here for something that isn't even here.
So if we're gonna
You're not
go
wrong.
do that, I'll leave the baby still upstairs, I don't want her with us, Will. I'm very protective of my child. So, are we going downstairs?
Those are in a backpack.
Yeah, it's like I'm not protected.
Are we going downstairs then to save her?
Yeah, I mean, let's go back to that room and like look at her and like reassess.
We're just gonna stare at her in stone. What if she like hears everything we're saying and she's like, "Are you serious?"
You just killed my uncle. Like, I don't...
She's over here. She should be in this thing here. Yep, there she is.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Who the hell is this?
Uh-oh.
That's not the same person.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the same one.
It is.
It had a different feet. Okay, never mind. Fine.
No, that was the face.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do we want to like drag her out so we can surround her?
No, we want to leave her in the room so she can't leave.
Can we just like lock the door and like let her suffocate?
No,
Like-
I mean,
Worst case scenario, she's a baddie, right? Like that's the worst case scenario.
I mean,
true.
To me, the reason why I'm not trying to let her out of the room is because she has to come forward. So if I'm standing in front of it, she has to push through me to get out of the fucking room. And there's nowhere for her to run, and we can just kind of shoot at her from afar, or at least you guys can.
Yeah, I think keeping her in the closet is probably the best action.
Okay,
Who's got the potion on them?
I do.
Okay.
Just because I'm the person. So
You
we'll
can-
use the potion of stone to flesh on her. Wait, Andy, before we do that, it looks like, because last time when I was going to try and save Runny's friend, you were like, oh, Runny's friend is like crumbled. Is she crumbled?
true.
Like,
No, it looks like she, was kind of running away, and she must have been turning to stone as she got in here. And she's kind of like mid, like, cowering, kind of like trying to crouch down, essentially.
well, we could like break one of her legs off before we.
Let's
You
Can't run then.
Jeez. Look, obviously from the way her body language is, she was running. I don't think she's going to immediately strike at us if we bring her back.
We said that about a couple things last
I know,
time
I was gonna
we
be
had
like,
that.
And we stabbed them and they died.
I mean, we can, like, restrain her first before we give her the potion.
We can wrap it in.
Yeah, can we like,
wrap
wrap
it in rope?
her in rope?
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense.
Some BDSM shit. To fucking string this lady up in fucking rope.
It's better than snapping her leg off.
Right? Like, at least you still get to keep the limbs.
Fine.
Okay.
My way.
Psycho.
Alright, I'm gonna take the rope that I used earlier, and I'm gonna
Rope of
bind.
climbing.
I'm gonna use the rope that we used earlier. I'm gonna wrap it around her wrists, and then string it down and wrap it around her ankles, so she can't move.
And then we're gonna potion her.
Okay. Yeah, you
And we're
tie her
gonna
all up,
potion
and you begin to, pour this potion over her, and it kind of begins to slowly turn her back from stone into flesh. As she does so, she's a little bit dazed, kind of coming out of this state. Her eyes are, back in the corner as she's, that's how she was positioned. After maybe like 30, 45 seconds or so, she kind of like slowly tries to stand up, but she kind of stumbles a little bit as she's kind of falling as she's tied up, and she kind of like lands prone. You see her kind of like clutching her head, and she vomits.
Are you okay, ma'am? Lady?
As you say that, she kind of like almost tries to get farther back into the corner, and she pulls out a dagger. Stand back.
We're the ones that rescued you. We're not gonna hurt you.
Does she speak a language we know?
Yeah, she's
Just
speaking in
common.
common.
Okay.
Maybe someone else should roll the talk with her
gonna-
because I technically did threaten to hurt her.
I'm gonna step to the side,
Are you
and then
wanting to intimidate her, or
No, I just want to convince her that we're not going to hurt her.
Can we intimidate her?
Oh my
There's
god.
no need to intimidate her.
God
She's
damn it,
trapped in a room.
Renasaur.
So this
Yeah,
has
you
not
can-
gone.
I mean, you can roll persuasion or you can roll intimidation. I guess it depends on how you want to go at.
I'm
Got it?
ugly as shit. I want to do
Or what?
neither.
Can we try the nicer route? She is
Could-
bound, so we have the advantage.
Yeah, could Twidget roll it? Because Twidget is beautiful, right? Like, that's like sorcerer vibes.
I have intimidation, so
Look, we understand you have intimidation,
Please
but
don't
right now we're
intimidate.
not trying to intimidate the poor person.
Don't intimidate Stone,
We're trying
Stone
to-
Lady. Or
We're
Closet
trying
Girl.
to convince her that it's okay, that we're not going to hurt her. So you know what? I'll roll persuasion.
but well, the thing is, if we intimidate
Holy
her,
shit, Dremis
Oh,
is ready to
never mind.
go.
Nice.
I'll shut up now.
She kind of looks over at Dremis, and you can see she's just kind of like trying to focus still, and her eyes are just kind of like bright yellow with little slits in them, and she's got scales in patches of her face. And she kind of has like a knowing look as she begins to stand up again, still tied up. She says, well then I guess I have you to thank then, don't I?
Why were the basilisks here attacking you?
She
At least
says,
we assume.
Yeah. Why else would she turn stone?
We were here looking for something. Those basilisks attacked us. It didn't quite work out as we planned. We tried to get them to come over on one side as we run around the other side. But one ran the other way. After me. I tried to hide in here, but... well, I guess it worked. But not quite as I thought it would.
Where are your
She looks
companions?
I was about to ask you that. Did you find them here?
No.
Sadly, we've only found mostly bits and pieces of statues.
You see her face kind of begins to visibly get angered now. In a slight way, she is kind of keeps her cool, calm collectiveness now. Says, one of our members double-crossed us. Sneaky little rat. As soon as he found it, he took off running with it. I believe it was him that sent the basilisk to go the other way.
Okay, wait.
Um,
Can you TLDR that for me? Because I'm confused.
What is it that they
Yeah.
found?
She essentially tells you that they came here looking for something. She didn't exactly quite say. You would probably guess they were here looking for the Black Heart.
Yeah.
One of the people, or multiple peoples that were with them, double-crossed them and took off with the Black Heart as soon as they found it. And she believes that they had set the basilisks on them, and that's why she's in that state as well.
What year does she think it is?
She tells you, something within the last week or so.
Okay. I was like, is it possible that she's thinking of
He's been here for a
Hetza?
while. Yeah, I know,
Okay.
right?
Okay. Does she have a name?
Yes, my name is Irisita.
Iratika?
Irisita.
Irisita. Okay, thank you.
Irita. Probably spelled that.
I put it in Boundary Chat.
Unknown creature is unknown creature.
Why were you looking for the object? Since she hasn't explained what we all think and know what it is.
We were sent by the Three to recover it.
The three?
We were to bring it back to our citadel. We are the rightly owners of it.
Who are
Yes,
you?
that's right.
So
Who or what?
When you had the unknown creature talk to us, it just said unknown creature, unknown creature.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't see that in...
I do now.
Oh, that's weird.
I think you had clicked on her, so you were talking as her.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you must not be able to see that chat. Okay.
So you said that the 3 sent you here, and you were supposed to bring it back to your citadel as you are the rightful owners of the object. Who are the 3, and where is your citadel located? And what faction do you come from?
Our citadel is known as Osathek.
Awesome.
It is one of the oldest buildings here on the island. It is our home.
Is she Yanti?
Yes, she is Yanti.
Okay.
She is what you would know as a pure blood. She's got, hands and legs. But she has, minor snake features.
Interesting.
Such as, her skin and her eyes and her teeth.
So she's she's not a hybrid. She's an actual, full-on Yanti. Okay.
Yeah, there are multiple different kinds of Yanti, and her kind is known as a pure blood. So some of them can completely pass off as looking human. Just depends on how much snake trait that they have within them. So her skin is green, her eyes are yellow, she's got patches of scales and things like that. Other purebreds that you may have seen will look almost 100% human, and you will have to look very, very closely to see, maybe look at their eyes or look at just a small patch of skin that has scales on it. Her traits for being a Yanti are much more pronounced. She says the 3 are our religious leaders. They have asked us to recover it, so it doesn't fall in the hands of the others on this island.
How did it escape the citadel that it was located at then?
I mean, it lived there, so it just, I'm assuming it left, walked out.
Yes, because it grew feet, fam.
Oh, doesn't it have feet?
The thing that they're after?
The Black Heart? No, it doesn't have feet.
I'm pretty sure it's just a rock.
Oh, wait, so she said that the Black Heart left the Citadel?
Yes.
Yes.
And she would go on to explain to you that at some point, and Antika kind of touched on this, that the Yanti, when the others got here to this island, were essentially asleep. And that the...
Well, no, Antika... So I just read that. Antika said that it was Hessa and the demon's devil summoning that woke up the Yanti.
Right.
But that everyone, including Hessa and her followers, had found their buildings in the jungle. So it was clear that the Yanti were here first. We learned that the Yanti are slavers and that they turn people into other...
The Yanti that we know of. This, however,
Yeah.
seems like a different faction of Yanti.
So the Yanti originally had the Black Heart.
Yes. But what they believe is that at some point during the Yanti's slumber, the cultists had found it, and then awoke on them up afterwards.
So it's the Yanti versus the cultists versus the Red Craig.
Yeah.
Yes, there's
Yeah.
Okay,
3 main factions.
But I mean, the Black Heart is not on the island.
As once again, we still can't fully trust your visions.
Be fine.
No offense, my friend.
Fine.
But
Also,
we're
we are
still
not
not-
saying that in front of
No.
Yanti lady.
no.
Okay, so what do we do with the Yanti now?
I mean, considering she's not hostile,
she does seem angry. I'm pretty sure, though, if we release her from her binds, she could stab us. But, I'm willing to let her go. That, or have her bring us back to their citadel.
I mean, if
So-
we partially trust my vision in that Ayanti is currently in possession of Black. Wait, can we use the crystal ball to scry the ball or the black heart?
Possibly. What's the description of that?
So it says that you can hear or see a particular creature you choose that is on the same plane of existence. The target makes a wisdom saving throw, which is modified by how well you know the target, and the sort of physical connection you have to it. If the target knows you're casting the spell, it can fail the saving throw voluntarily if it wants to be observed. But maybe we can scry the dude. Because I have like likeness or picture, so it's only a -2.
Is there anyone? Is
You could
any?
scry the dude, but yeah, I don't think you could scry the item with.
Yeah, I could scry the dude.
I was gonna say, is there any way anyone else can use the scrying ball?
Yeah, I mean anyone that has it, but the scrying ball has its own. You can scroll up in the loot log. It has its own DC on it already,
Okay.
so it's not like our modifiers affect it.
No, the reason I ask is because from what I'm understanding is you have to. It's dependent based on your connection to that person. Seeing as the Yanti lady was working with them, could we perchance? I mean, what harm is it really in letting them know that it's off the island? I mean, they would either have to chase after it or they would leave it be. You know,
Yeah, I don't know.
I
They're
think-
Yanti are evil. I don't think we should like just give them that information. Plus, if we trust our vision, which Dremis is pointing out rightfully that we shouldn't, but if we trust the vision, then the Yanti currently have it. Because I saw the Yanti with it on the boat. So it just might be that this lady doesn't know that yet because she's been a little bit
that's true.
hard knocked.
Alright, so what are we doing, people? What are we gonna let her go? We gonna ask her for more information? What are we doing, team?
Can we kidnap her?
You want to kidnap her? I did not think of that, Sean. Thank you for
Well, you're kidnapping a baby, so.
I'm not kidnapping the baby. The baby's been abandoned. We kill its mother.
Oh my god.
I mean,
And it was made from fucking other things. It wasn't even probably normally made. Shut up, Nate.
Still kidnapping.
Okay, so what do you
So-
want me to do? Leave it?
Yes.
Fuck you.
We're teasing it. We can keep it going. Should we just try the scrying?
Yeah, fuck it. Go ahead.
I don't mind trying. You know, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Guys,
Andy, I do it.
Okay, you're scrying on who?
I'm scrying on the Yanti with the scar and the purple.
Okay.
Would you like this much description as I have?
Yeah, so it's. Let me.
It's a
just see.
Yanti with purple markings and a visible scar on its face that I saw smirking and looking black heart. This will also tell us if this thing is a living thing. Maybe I just hallucinated. Like, you never know.
Yeah. Okay, so he has to make a wisdom saving throw, right?
Yes. And it's a DC 17, but you can look at the knowledge modifier and sort of decide what you think I am.
Saber goes to Sabers, right?
then he would pass.
So, but it's because it's a -2 on your save.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
So on a successful save, the target isn't affected, and we can use it again in a day. We'll just keep trying.
Yeah, you try and do that, and you can't feel like you make a successful connection there.
All right, gang. What's the plan? I'm kind of lost for the plan. I don't know what's the plan.
Sean wants to kidnap her. If
Okay,
if you want to kidnap her, where are we taking her, Sean? I want to know what the rest of your plan is.
Renaissance wants to kidnap her.
I mean, it's always good to have like an extra person around, yeah.
I don't think
Do
she
you
would
think
help
she would
us.
cooperate with us, Sean? She is a Yanti that is specifically looking for one item and could backstab us at any moment. So,
I mean, look, even Michonne had zombies with her.
okay.
Great logic.
Okay.
Thank you.
Renaissance is not helping. Let's see. Twidget, Tony,
He's helping, but
Sammy.
he's just... Oh.
Renaissance was playing his own game.
Tony, Ray, what do you guys want to do?
I'm still fine with letting her go.
Same. I got
I'm
nothing.
okay with letting it go.
So that's 3 for letting go. What do you want to do, Nate? Do you want to be like Sean and kidnap her?
I can roll a deception check or an intimidation check right now.
A part of me is thinking, well, should we just kill her?
Okay, Nate's for kill.
She's
So
a Yanti. They're inherently evil. We know this. This is like literally you guys meeting a devil and being like, well, the devil didn't attack us. Let's let it go. Like, it's an
No.
evil...
I am a chaotic. I am a chaotic
here's
good. I'm not a lawful good. A chaotic good. So this to me is just like, well, regardless if she's evil or not, she's not really affecting us. And I've already charmed her with my smile, so she's not going to attack us right now.
Well, we've already killed enough people on the island anyway in a war that we weren't even supposed to fight for something that's
We
not
haven't
even
killed any
here.
Yanti.
the fuck?
Oh, wait, no, yes, we have.
Yes,
I was going to say, what?
Lord.
I was like,
Sorry,
what?
my bad.
Um,
I'm out here living my best life.
I mean, me. I really don't.
We can blind her and take her with us. Think about it.
Okay, so I guess, what are you gonna do if you decide to take her with us? Yeah, she's gonna be an extra hand, but would she cooperate, Sean? What is she?
She's gonna be blind.
She's gonna
She
be
can just
blind?
give us information for no reason, and then
my
when
God,
we
are
don't
you
need her,
gonna-
we can get rid of her.
Okay, wait, so it was horrific when I wanted to break her leg off, but Renaissance is gonna blind her?
I'm assuming like a blindfold, not actually blind her.
Oh,
I mean blinding.
Okay, Mike, you know.
Okay. I'm gonna step forward, and I'm going to say, Carissa, what are you going to do now?
Good question.
The Black Heart isn't here.
I'm going to track that bastard down. That's what I'm going to do.
What does that bastard who double-crossed you look like?
She begins to describe a kind of a large Yanti with a snake bottom. He's purple in color. He's got a scarred face.
God damn it, Andy, you worthless whore.
I believe you went to the Lord of Fangs.
Lord of Fangs.
What's the Lord of Fangs?
Yeah, what's the Lord of Fangs?
She says he too.
He is an abomination of our kind. He has been an outcast for many, many years now. He has a small cult following. They do
Where
not
does
follow
he-
our ways.
So
Is he on the island?
Yes. It is a dangerous area. A swamp.
Sorala, who knows what our goal and objective is growing tired of this conversation and decides to not do anything with her and step aside. And feeling she is not needed, she goes back upstairs.
Should we? Oh my god, go play with your baby.
Yeah.
Should
is
we?
Is this a door just locked or something, or like she's just in here?
It was a secret door.
Yeah.
So if you close it, I don't know if you can see that or not, but does it look like a regular wall now?
Okay, can I set
Yeah.
the room on fire, then lock the door?
No.
Oh wait, Sean, what is your alignment? I want to know. I'm curious now.
Look, I'm just with you guys, okay? Like,
I
the-
want to
the-
know
the
what
thing
your
is,
alignment
we have.
is.
When are we gonna have an opportunity this easy again?
All the time.
Maybe. What
Yeah,
if we
I was
level
thinking-
up? Well, no, listen. What if we level up off of
We're
just
not gonna level
not
up.
gonna level up off
Level up off of the
Andy's
one
gonna
that I
subtract
see.
EXP from us for this.
Right?
Okay, could we maybe persuade her to join us? Because we also... Okay,
'Cause that's-
idea. We tell her that we have reason to believe that that double-crossing rat bastard... What's the guy's name, by the way? Will she tell us his name?
His name is Lirin.
What if we just tell her we have reason to believe Lirin has the Black Heart? Do you want to come with us to kill him?
First you were like, we shouldn't tell her any info. Now you want to bring her with us and tell her info. So
I literally said kidnap, and we could have done this.
It's not kidnapping. We would recruit her.
That's in the same thing of.
That's not in the same thing.
Those
There
are
is
completely
consent.
different.
There is consent.
Sean, I have
in one.
questions about your moral alignments. I really want to know now.
I can
Hey,
roll deception right now.
Hey, DM, what is Sean's alignment? I'm curious. I really want to.
I don't think Sean is very clearly chaotic evil.
Apparently.
Thanks.
Okay. Let's go running the vote. What do you want to do, Tony?
I'm fine with letting her go. Like I
Okay.
said,
Letting her
I
go.
would. But
Okay.
Nate,
letting her
what
Well,
do
you asked her a question if she wanted to join you. Is that what the question was on the table?
I
that was the
I
other
was
question.
asking the table that, but not her.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't give a shit.
Sorola's
That's it.
abstaining.
if you'd like, if you guys don't mind, to see if she'll join us, then I don't mind. Like I said, from what I can tell, she's not. We are nowhere near on her radar of things she wants to kill at the moment.
Sorola equals no opinion.
Here's the thing. If you
My,
guys
my
bring
two
her
choices
along,
are either we
Dremis.
can let her come with us or we kill her. There's no
See, hold
other
on.
two options.
See,
Dremis says let her go. Nope, you get one chance. So Sorola said no opinion. Dremis, you said let her go or recruit.
Mhm.
Let's do Renistor.
Either kill or recruit.
Kill or recruit. Twidget?
Twitchy wants to let-
I mean, still the exact same. Like,
Let her
I'm
go.
still good with letting her go.
Okay, so we have two that are currently tied, which is either let her go or try and recruit her.
Okay, those are the options. What do you want to do? Do we want to let her go? Do we want to recruit her?
Just
Say we at least
recruit her.
try. Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Evens recruit, odd is let her go. Let's let her go. Let the dice deal with it.
Well, you just rolled and you said odds or let her go, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
I said
well,
even is keeper, is recruiter, and odds are let her go.
Okay.
All right, so let's tell her that we're gonna tie her,
So
shit like that. You
I'm
guys do it.
I'm going to take a step back. I'm going to grab Reniscore with me. I'm going to hold him and be like, do not mind my fiery enthusiastic friend. We're going to let you go.
It takes 2 seconds, I promise. I can
So
hit the roll
before
button
we
right
let her
now.
go, though, Andy, can I take out our map and ask her if, in exchange for the fact that we are saving her, that we saved her, and we are going to let her go, if she will tell us and show us on the map where the Lord of Fang's cult is.
Ah. Okay. Yes. As you pull out her map and kind of explain this to her, she tells you kind of the coordinates of it, and she tells you of the place known as the Putrid Fen. That it is a place that is vile and disgusting. That within the Putrid Fen, there is a kind of a rocky outcropping, and she kind of points it out to you on the map and kind of explains to you kind of how to get it and where to go in.
Where is it?
Oh,
Yeah. I'm also typing notes, so I'm not looking at the map. So if someone could keep an eye out and show me in a second.
Why did that okay. There. Yes, right there.
Okay.
And she'd tell you it's about a day's travel time from here.
Stuff bar.
Okay. I have no other things that I can possibly think to want to talk to her about.
Nope. I'm upstairs.
All right. It was nice meeting you. Kisses. Kirisita. That sounds like a spice.
Travel safely, Karis.
Put some Kirisita in it. Travel safe. We're good people. We saved you, and we are letting you go. We hope the best for you and finding Liren. Hope you can solve that problem.
I yell back.
Bye.
Make sure you grab the rope.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll take the rope back, because that's like actually magical rope.
She
We
kind
shall
of begins
let it go.
to slowly walk off, kind of like eyeing you as she does.
We're just gonna let it go.
Just gonna let her go.
Do I keep hearing like a? It sounds like a little ding ding, like
Yeah,
somebody's
someone's
little
got a
kid's
bell.
bike.
Here, you ready? I'm gonna walk up to Sarala. I'm gonna look Sarala dead in the eyes and said, "You just let your baby's food just walk out the door."
I look to Renasaur, and then I look all around me to the other thousands of probably stone dead bodies, and I'm like, really? I look at everything else on the ground, just things that she would eat. I'm like,
Do we want to put like a couple statues in the bag of holding so we can like take them out and grind them up for your baby?
sure.
That might be a good idea, just so that way we can keep it okay.
I mean, if not, it's what, blood and what else?
Limestone.
Limestone.
Okay, I'm pretty sure we could find a beach or somewhere and get some limestone, or I could purchase it with all the thousands of gold that we collected over this journey.
Jillians of gold. We can
Let's
just
definitely-
purchase stoned people.
I could buy like miniature statues and just have them as already. Okay.
Yeah, since we're here, we might as well pick up a little bit of them.
Yeah.
Are there like statues we can just like throw in the bag of holding?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, they're obviously too big, so you'd have to just kind of like break off chunks.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, now it's okay to break them up.
well, look, these ones we're not trying to bring back to life.
Whatever. Let's do it. Okay, I think... Okay, so then now we're back at our original problem. Are we going to Red Crag, or are we doing something else?
We didn't really have anything else. Did we say to the Red Crag that we'd be back? I mean, do we have any quests with them? I don't.
We do. We have the side quest for the Basilisk Vial. We also probably could get some sort of a reward for saving Runny and helping avenge his dead mother.
Very true. We do have to escort Runny. We should probably escort him back.
Yeah, so we should probably head back to Red Crag then.
I mean, he's probably fine because he probably knows how the fucking
But,
jungle is.
you
but
know-
Unless he wants to come with us to fight Lord Fang.
I don't. I'm not.
No,
Sorrela's
no.
not down for fighting Lord Fang.
At least
Why
not.
not? We killed a hydra.
I mean, yes, we did kill a hydra.
Bless you. So I'm
So, Red
gonna break up the basilisks down and put them in the bag of holding, and as I'm done with that, I'm gonna go upstairs and grab the baby, wrap
And
it
feed
all
it, baby.
nicely.
Maybe you should feed.
Yes,
It's been a day.
yeah, I'd feed the baby, grind some stuff, make a couple of bottles, get ready to go, swaddle it.
Yeah, I guess let's go to.
Do we meet up with Runny? Where's Runny in all this?
I
Yeah,
said,
Bunny's here,
Hold
kind of.
outside.
Yeah. Ronnie's around.
Someone go get
He's
Runny.
just chilling.
Let
Okay.
Runny know what we're doing.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys are going back to the Red Crag village, right?
Yes.
Alright, so...
Got my baby in hand. I'm ready.
1, 2. So normally be about 6 days travel, but because you have Runny, that'll shorten your trip down
Yes.
to about 5 days, possibly 4. Or 4.5, something around like that. So you gather up Runny and the baby and kind of get enough supplies and things like that for the baby, I would assume, right? You're making
Yes.
enough some of that stuff. And you have the grinder and all that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So as you guys begin making your way towards the village, I need somebody to give me a perception check.
Did you say perception?
Yes.
It's not good.
That's okay.
Oh, apparently it's totally fine.
Wow.
I got my baby. I'm extra vigilant.
I was gonna say, I don't even need to roll anything, because damn.
I'm
She's
remaining
like a
extra
hot
vigilant
right now.
about Sarala's baby.
Okay. Probably like 2 hours in, you notice Kirasitha has been kind of watching you guys. She's
Okay.
been kind of staying back a little bit and watching you from afar.
So,
Oh, was she trying to sneak and she sucked at it?
I mean, we spotted her.
Yeah,
So,
that was a 25
Like
perception. You beat
everyone,
herself.
so
everyone looked at her and they were
yeah.
like,
So, swiper, no swiping.
Swiping.
She's like, oh man, you fucking swing."
Can I turn around and point my gun at her and ask her what she's doing? Why are you following us?
I don't.
Yeah, as you spot her, she says, "Just making sure you were doing what you said you would do. That you were who you were. But it seems as though things are as they are."
So we wouldn't lie to you. We're not the
To
baddie.
be fair, where she was, how she was found. If I
The
had a
fact that
group
we
of
let her
people-
go, like I would,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm pretty
yeah.
sure.
I'd be like, who the fuck are these assholes?
I hold my baby tighter to my chest. I'm just like.
So I'm just gonna tell her. I'm gonna say straight up. I'm gonna say we're heading back to Red Crag Village because we were able to save Runny, and I gesture to Runny, and I say, so you can believe us or not, but that's what we're doing.
Kind of looks over and Runny, Runny says, "I do not trust her, man." She says, well then, I believe you. After all, you did save my life. I owe you one. But after that, I will not owe you anymore, if our paths cross. Again, after that, then all bets are off. And then you see her dip off into the underbrush of the jungle.
Okay.
Well,
Moving on.
Moving on. I'm the wrong Twidget again, by the way.
It's
It's okay. You're just kind of.
You're just a problem. You know that, legit?
You're just.
I've been told that all my life.
There we go.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, so moving on, you guys spend the next 4... Let me just actually see something here.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Nice. Yeah, you guys make great time, perfect weather conditions, find all the right paths and things like that, and kind of make your way off to the village.
Sean, press long rest so you get your hit points back.
Yeah, everybody gets a long rest. As...
Sean?
So you guys end up getting here 4.5 days later, so it's probably end of day, like 7 o'clock at night, as you make your way into the village, and this is probably another wrong Twitch-it here. Get your right one on.
Sorella holding the baby will probably
people
stay
react?
outside the village.
You're staying outside, okay. And how are you? Because essentially there are guards up on the top tower, looking down, and as you guys approach with Runny, you hear some of the guards calling off, "Runny's back! Runny's back!"
Yeah, we
And,
did it.
Yes.
Tronga.
He's safe.
Tronga would come back, and they kind of have their little reunion time, and Runny explains kind of what happened to Tronga, and Tronga thanks you ever so much in saving his son out of that predicament.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Wink, wink. Iron Man suit. Wink,
That's I
wink.
was waiting for you to say.
Yes, that's right. You were eyeing that. Our good luck charm. Well, I do hate to part with it, but that was an amazing thing that you did for my family and I.
Gosh,
He
hard
takes
with
you
it.
back to his shop, and he kind of takes it out and kind of gives it the whole thing with, like, again, it's this strange looking contraption, but it's filled with this almost like bouquet of like dead dried snakes and like herbs
Ew.
and flowers and things like that.
I'm picturing like an Iron Man suit powered by dead snakes and dried flowers.
It's very
And,
eco-friendly.
You really wanted it.
I know that it's not an Iron Man suit, though, so
He hands it to you. He says, "Ah, well, I guess you've earned it. Here you go. May it bring you just as good of luck as it has us."
my God, what is it? I'm so excited.
All right, let me.
It's
grab
going
one
to
of
be
those.
a block of metal.
Block cheese.
It is essentially, as you look over this piece of equipment now, and you kind of pluck out some of the things that are inside of it. It's a piece of equipment that you would tie around your chest. Essentially, and it's got very fine work, kind of tinkercraft work, all associated with it. Scrawled on the inside of it, it looks like there's a maker's mark for a place called Copper Coil. If you want to give me a history check.
Ooh, I'm proficient in that.
Honest.
Really? Really? Oh, thank God. I was like, is it going to be the 2 or the 23?
Yeah, I was gonna say. That was so dirty.
Yeah, you've heard of this place called Copper Coil. That is a renowned tinker workshop. that puts out extremely fine craftsmanship. And looking over this now, you begin to understand that this is almost like a bandolier kind of thing, but it's clockwork in nature. That if you put a potion in it, you can holster them, and there's a button on it that you can kind of essentially like hit it, and it will fly up a potion, and you can chug down a potion extremely quickly, essentially allowing you to chug a potion as a bonus action.
Oh.
All I'm imagining is a fucking like hat that he's got with like the fucking the potions
Like-
on either side with the straw. Just but I know that's not the thing.
It's like I'm picturing like a keg stand.
Yeah, just on your back, ready to go.
Quick keg stand between firing my gun.
That's pretty good though. Like holy shit.
Is there like an? I was like, chest potion.
Make sure you guys hand him the vials though. So side quest.
Oh yeah, that's
right.
that's a Twidget thing. What is that? Potion is not as fat.
So yeah, I'm going to pull a few of the vials of the vial. The vials of vial that I have out of my pack.
Does anyone else want it? Because I want it.
No, you can have it.
No, you can have it.
Yeah.
You've been wanting it this entire time.
I have been
Right?
wanting.
I'll say you've been wanting it. Like, actually, no. You know what? I need it so that way I can try and hold my cane inside one of the potion slots.
Mister, I have all of the magic items.
I've got
but see,
two.
but Ray has the magic glove. Like,
Potion. Bad. Oh, it's like in Roll20 or D&D Beyond already.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
That's super cool. Okay.
Ray, do you want to hand him the potions in?
Sure.
Oh, the basilisk vial.
Vial, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you give it to him. He says, "Ah, you found it. Ah, that is excellent. Excellent work." And he kind of like is rummaging through his job, and he pulls out some containers to kind of hold it, make sure it kind of essentially preserves it a little bit better. And he hands you as payment a diamond worth 300 gold.
Wow.
Revivify!
I hope you find this payment sufficient.
We do, thank you. Okay. Alright. Should we go talk to the chief? Antika?
Up to you guys. Sorala is still outside the village, under a tree, sitting down with the baby.
I need to write notes because I was not writing notes for a minute, so I need to catch up. So someone else take over and roleplay.
So yeah, I guess we can go and fill Kumbaharn in about what's been going on.
Okay. Y'all kind of make your way up into the chief's hut. And we
Yeah.
got the old widget there. Update that. Okay. I think that's everybody. And Chief Kumbaha comes out. Ah, I see you've returned. I also caught word that you found Tronga's son, Runny. That was very fine of you to do. He's a great asset to our village, so I'm glad he's back safe. So, what word of the Black Heart have you found?
So far, from what we understand, we seem to be on the right trail. Sadly, we arrived there a bit too late. Seems who had it before is already transported somewhere else. So at the moment, we're gathering what we can to find where that person has gone.
I'm done ready.
Okay. He kind of steps over and walks up to you with his Black Panther by his side. He kind of stares at you, kind of like looking for any like tells or signs that you're lying. He's well, I guess you have no reason to lie to me. I guess if it's off the island, that is all that we really cared about. So, as far as I'm concerned, that is a good thing. That would be very troublesome in the hands of the wrong people here. So, unfortunately, wherever it goes, I'm sure it will bring bad problems with it. Probably should keep an eye on that.
Definitely. Is there anything
Let's
else
try
we could-
the scrying again.
Yeah?
If you'd like to.
I would like to.
Yeah.
I should have been doing it every day. You will roll a 1 one day in.
So roll the orb, roll the six.
Rub it.
I don't roll. Andy rolls it, but I'm making him pull up a character stat block from, I'm assuming, way future.
Yeah, that's part of it. But you also have you know his name now, so
Dude. Thank you, cause
Oh my
Sure.
god.
Sita.
Carries.
Watch, you're still gonna roll a 20.
go.
Oh my god, I forgot how Antigua is. She is haggard.
Are you a vampire?
God damn it!
Wow.
That's actually the 22.
Yeah, so
So he has
tomorrow, Andy. Okay, so does his name's not Tranga, his name is Kumbaha. Does Kumbaha know anything about the Lord of the Fang or whatever? Like, is it like the Lord of the Dance or something?
Lord of the Fang. Lord of Fang, yes. That is one nasty group of Yuan-Ti. The normal Yuan-Ti are bad enough, but those are just pure savages. He says, the normal ones, well, I mean, they're at least somewhat civilized. But those ones will scavenge up anything, kill everyone, and do whatever they can just to get ahead. I believe they're in the Putrid Fen. I don't know where exactly he resides, but our scouts have gone in there, but they become sick if you do not take precautions. The dried blood in there, if you have wrong footing, you'll become sick from it. You must be very careful if you go in there. I must ask, why would you be going in there anyways?
No reason.
We're we read about him in the bathroom. It's like written on the stall that like for a good time hit him up. So we asked Kumbaha about the Lord of the Fang. He says there's like super poisonous stuff and dried blood is like sketch. Asks us. Lie. Okay. Is that the plan, guys? Or do we want Kuumbaha to help us? Are we siding with the cannibals?
We
Right.
are doing stuff.
Or are we siding with no one and we're just gonna be like, thanks, Kuumbaha, bye?
Essentially, I think that's what we've been doing. Probably.
Oh, I would also like to ask Kuumbaha about a citadel called Ossithek.
What the fuck? Ah, yes. That is the main Yuan-Ti citadel. That is their ancestral home. Over on the far side of the island.
Thing. Guys, that was a red herring on my attempt, so he doesn't know where we're going next. We could go to the Lord of Fang, or we could go to Ossithek.
That is an extremely dangerous place. I mean, the Putrid Fen is, but you're talking of hundreds of Yuan-Ti at the Citadel. The Lord of Fangs, as I understand, has a smaller group of followers.
Don't try and convince us.
Death by poison or death by poison? Which one do you want, Nate? Which one are you feeling?
Death by constriction.
Okay, I know what.
Okay, I don't know. Guys, someone else. Someone else speak up. What do you want to do?
I'm outside the village. I
I've
have
been
no idea what the
thinking.
fuck's going
Yeah,
on.
I'll say.
Okay, but
technically,
Sarala, you can be here for this discussion. We leave and we go tell Sarala. I need someone else come up with some plan.
Like I was, like
So
I haven't
I wanted to- I
I
partly wanted to
haven't
go-
trusted this man since day one. So
I probably wanted to go to the Citadel and see what it was about, but I also understand that they're Yuan-Ti, and they might just attack us on sight regardless.
Sarala
But-
votes third party.
I feel like if we want some action, we go for the Fang. If we want to try and see if we can get some of the Yuan-Ti on our side, I say we go to the Citadel.
we
Well-
can get the Yuan-Ti on our side, and then we can burn this village down to the ground.
If we're directly tracking the Blackheart, oh my god. In a way that does not make any logical or chronological sense, the closest thing that we have to a clue right now is that Cassithia or whatever said that Lirin, who is the purple scar boy, is at the Lord of Fang's place.
Then let's
Then it
go
would make
there.
sense. Yeah, let's just go to Lord of the Fangs.
I
then.
mean,
Even though we potentially saw the Lord of the Fangs not there, but on a boat, not on the island,
and see, and that's
but we
where I'm
can't
like,
know for sure.
and
until we just scry 1,000 times until it eventually works.
I mean, we could head back in that direction for a few
And
days. Here's my thing. If we've seen it out on the boat and it's not on the island, we've already know it's like a day's swim, fucking boat ride away from here. I'm pretty confident it's not on the island. Even if we continue searching, we just might find more clues about that person and what the Black Heart is and what it does. But if we're here on a goal to go chase after the Black Heart, Sarala will find no sense in continuing on this island if we know that it's not on the island. Like, for me, I just see that going to a place that's
Yeah.
already going to make people sick just by
Not a
going
good
there
idea.
is not a great idea, nor going into a hive of Yuan-Ti and trying to slaughter a village of people that have been very nice to us, Sean. I don't know why you want to kill the Red Craig people so bad. Like,
him,
Or
bro.
cannibals. Why don't we then just start heading back to Black Sand Cove and we'll just scry every single day. And then the scry can either not work at all and then we deal with that, or it might show us that it's in a jungle and then we think it might still be here, or it might show us it's still on a boat, which tells us it's not here. You know, like, we might gain some, again, assuming also that he has the black heart. This Lirin.
But again, that's what I would think. That's not the decision. Just whatever you guys feel is best. If you guys want to go explore him, we'll go explore him. But that's what I think we should do. How does everyone else feel about that? Besides Nate.
That's fine with me.
Alright then. So then we will all go back to the ship. We'll have Nate scry. We'll figure it out if they're there. If they're not, or if there's no inclination of it being on this island, then we leave, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Let us do that. Let us execute that plan. We
are heading back to Black Sand Cove. And however many days that takes, what is that? Oh, isn't it like a week? One.
About a walk, yeah. It's about a good week's walk.
Yeah, it's about a week's walk.
Are you telling anybody at Red Craig where you're going?
No.
No.
At least I wouldn't.
I didn't think we...
Okay. Do you guys want to? Tony, Sean? I know Sean probably will say no, but...
I'm gonna say no. And you just said that they've been nothing but nice to us, so now why are we hiding stuff from the nice people? I'm just curious.
I just don't have a reason to. Like, that's just me. It's not because I want to hide it. I just don't have a reason to tell them.
You're getting tracked.
Yeah,
That's bad.
I don't have a reason.
Me telling we could go back to wherever the fuck we're going, but I mean, I don't see how that'd be advantageous or disadvantageous. Like,
I don't see how it would be advantageous to tell them.
Don't they know where we started from anyway? Because we were talking with them the entire time.
Yes, we also sent a scout from them to go give word to.
Yeah, so they already know where the fuck we are.
Yeah, and they've told you that that's like one of the only places on the island that's like a safe place to dock.
Yeah.
And that the Cove Watch Point is set up to watch over and look for people beaching there. So.
Oh, son of a bitch! If that's the only place to safe dock, how did the Yonti get on a boat?
I mean...
Did you just kill all of our friends, Andy? Are we gonna go find dead bodies? I swear.
Find out.
Yeah, let's walk. Because, I mean, unless they came out from over here somewhere, but, like...
Oh god, okay. You know what? On the first day, I'm gonna scry one of my friends down here.
Okay, which one?
Obviously the half.
Yeah.
Which I can scroll up on the 11 pages of notes I have taken and tell you that person's name. That person's name is Loof, and we like Loof because Loof is a cook and was already setting up dinner the moment we landed. That is some halfling energy that I am here for.
Yeah, not the PTSD fucking elf that went into the fucking forest and got her fingers chopped off.
Oh god, I forgot about that! Jesus Christ. Fuck this jungle. Fuck this island. Burn it down. We should follow Renosaur's plan.
Thank you. Finally. We're fighting a war that we just got thrown into for information leading us off the island.
We're trying to get off the island.
As we walk back, let's just start forest fire.
Oh my god.
Look, I'm just gonna be honest. I have this right here.
Okay, so day one, you begin traveling, and on your first day you scry. You try and scry on Luth. It does not work.
Luth's dead. Great, okay. I tell everyone that.
Do you know for sure, or does he just...
I don't know. I don't know, actually. What is scrying? Unless he's no longer on the same plane of existence.
Alright then, let's keep walking.
Oh.
God damn it, Andy. We're stuck on this fucking island, aren't we? Okay. Shall we do the next day?
Yep.
I'm gonna do it for Lirin.
Do it for Lirin, okay.
Oh.
What the fuck?
That's Laren.
Yeah, that's there.
That's what I saw in my eyes, my mind's eye.
What's interesting? Wow.
Come on, 5. God fucking damn it.
Wow.
Woo.
That is who you saw.
That's cool though.
That's a move.
That's
Let's
like
burn it with fire.
That's like a rogue, but like you're a snake.
Hey, day 3. Let's try again. This Lyran guy's like every day you've been trying. Like
I was about-
fucking.
I was about to say if he passes every day by the time we get
Yeah,
to the
he's-
speech.
Day 3, would you like to try and try?
I would like to scry him.
Okay.
All right.
Oh!
You should
Yay!
My body is ready. On a failed save, the spell creates an invisible sensor within 10 feet of the target. You can see and hear through the sensor for up to 10 minutes. The sensor moves with the target, remaining within 10 feet of it for the duration. A creature that can see invisible objects sees the sensor. Do I? My character picture is like perfect.
Yeah, for the moment that's going on right now, yes. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Alright, let me do something here real quick.
Do we want to take like a 5-minute break?
We can if you want.
I could use a bathroom break. Is that
Okay.
okay?
Yeah, take a break.
Yeah.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Well, Andy prepares what we see.
Yeah, it's a matter of I gotta figure out the timing of things
Okay.
where he would actually be.
No problem. I'll go get some water real quick then.
Okay.
Sean is eating popcorn.
I didn't want to be smacking your guys' ear. I was like, look.
This entire time we're fighting, you're just eating popcorn in the background. Renasaur throwing fireballs while he's eating. Can Renasaur pop his own popcorn?
Probably, hey, control flames. I'm telling you, it does wonders. Just.
This is so
We're
funny.
killing the hydra, and this is me.
Yeah, that's exactly.
By the way, everybody's gonna be leveling up too, so.
Yes! Right now? Or...
See,
Yeah, you can.
Yes! Alright. Why should
Here
we
it
do
comes
that?
for the
But I'm gonna do it
reload.
anyway.
oh, you're so nice. That means I get.
This is
my
the free feet
fireball.
level, right?
Yes, 5.
Yes! We get a free feet! Wait, free feet or ASI?
Free
Feet.
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 Yeah.
Okay, got it.
So you need more than
Edit.
2?
I'm back, by the way. Okay.
Closing this to...
How do I do this?
Go to edit your character, level up from there.
Yeah, so level up in D&D Beyond, and then when you're done,
Edit.
I'll import you.
Edit
Right, class.
my characters.
Yeah, for some reason, I wouldn't normally do this like mid-session, but it seemed like we had a little bit of time. But if for some reason you didn't quite get it right, you can always just adjust, and we'll fix it next week. I don't like pressuring people into trying to figure out what they want,
Real
you know,
quick.
like during a session. So
Okay.
Okay, so how this, and then level to 5. Oh yeah, I get more health.
Oh wait, we're level 5 now?
Yep, we level up.
Okay.
And we get an extra feet as well, so I need to put that in here. Hit points, proficiencies, domain spells,
How do we do the hit points?
it'll automatically do it. It's just the average. So
Oh.
when you level up, yeah, it'll
Cool.
automatically factor it in.
Oh yeah, I get good one, yeah. I love it.
Cool. I'm in.
So how would I add a feat?
Okay, so to add a feat, if you go into your character sheet, there's a section like under features, and there's like feats, and then there's managed feats. It's like when you're normally like looking at it, not when you're editing it.
Okay.
Manage feats. Oh, okay. What did
Okay,
I
cool.
gain? Did I gain a spell? What the fuck? There was no new options for me. I think I finally did gain the next level spell slot, though.
I gained uncanny dodge.
Oh my god, I hate you.
Destroy undead.
Let's see.
Almost
Oh,
didn't
I
go.
got an artifice specialist feature. What did I get? Level.
How many do I get?
Oh, I did get second level spell slots. Yes.
Oh yeah, because you only have a limited amount of spell slots, right?
Yeah, I have like none, and I picked all healing spells.
Oh
At
yes.
5th level, you know how to turn a wand, staff, or rod into an arcane firearm. That's cool. Oh, I don't have to use a gun anymore. I can just be like, here's my stick. Interesting.
Okay, people, I think it's now a good time to say that while I am the cleric, I am not a healer. So I can get a healing item, but I did not take life domain, so I'm not that great at healing. I can just
Still
heal.
like one of the best. There's still
Even
one
so, I'm just letting you know I would like to hit things.
Yeah, you're fun.
You're doing great.
So if you go down and I don't have it prepared, I'm very sorry.
I've got heals, and so does Twidget.
Wait, how many feet should we have? I'm just curious. Is this one?
Yeah,
You could
that's
have
how we
Quick
skip.
one at
1 or 2 at this point,
4. Yeah.
depending on what you picked up.
A level 4.
Wait, did I pick a feat at 4? I probably did. I will check that in a second. Get this. I had to unprepare everything. Sacred Flame Spare.
Oh, that's interesting.
Let's unprepare that. Does anyone here have detect magic besides me?
I don't know if I do. I might.
No, I
think
did.
so.
I didn't take it because you had it.
Right, because you asked. That's right. You asked me to take it because I don't think anyone else had it. I keep that on. Okay, keep that prepared. That one. That was gonna keep that. Hold. That.
Oh, and I'm gonna make you hate so much.
Okay, so where was the feats at?
Right, so
Okay.
go into your normal D&D Beyond character, not in the level up thing, and then go to features and traits, and then feats, and then there's manage feats,
Okay,
and we
thank you.
can just add one.
Yep. What are you picking?
I'm thinking I might pick Fey Touched so I can get Bless,
Oh. Nice.
because I can't not be a cleric, even though I'm trying really, really hard to not be a cleric. Or I could do Magic Initiate.
I wonder if I should get Lance of the Sun God. I don't think I can. Am I proficient in that type
No,
of
I
weapon?
I think I want to do Fey Touched, because I can also raise my intelligence with.
I have to see what the properties are for non-magical lances.
Is Lance of the Sun God though? Does that say it must be found? I feel like
It
that's
must
one
be
of
found?
Yeah. Is that what it says in there? The description?
It just says you invoke a lance of force and light. The lance glows brightly, providing light as a lantern. You're proficient with this weapon, as it is weapon to say properties. Magic lance. Successful melee attack. Yada, yada, yada. You can perform a charge attack with the lance. Move 20 straight forward. Target, sense like turn, doubles attack damage. It says nothing about it being found. It just says that it just has the same weapon properties as a non-magical lance. So I'm proficient with that weapon. I'm assuming if I have a non-magical lance on me.
Oh, yeah, that is.
Can't say no. What?
I'm trying to find. See, I want to use. I want to use a lot of different things here. The only thing is I can only prepare so many.
Drop. Where is this drop to select this spell?
Probably not.
Oh, there we go. Or I could do. No, I don't want to do heroism. That's too much temporary HP. I just love heroism so much.
So yeah, Lance of the Sun God is one of the secret spells that you need to find. It just wasn't in the description, so I've updated that. So if you guys run across these, in part of the description, it's supposed to say this spell must be found.
Okay.
Where?
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're.
So let me see. Where are you? You're an artificer. I'm sure there's spells in there that are like that. So when you go to add a spell from your list, you're going to find see spells that are available to you, but they might say this spell must be found. If that's the case, you can't add it unless you actually find it in this world for those particular spells.
Interesting.
Hi, Bella.
Now I'm looking at the spells because I actually picked my spells on something else and then just selected them.
Should probably
Yeah, unruly item is one of
Yeah,
those.
I just saw that. That's
okay.
interesting.
Yeah, they are essentially homebrew items, spells.
Boiling oil. Oh my god, I want that.
Undermine armor, that's another one. It looks like it's available for artificer.
I'm gonna take off heat, no matter how good that is.
Oh my god, I feel like boiling oil will just literally, like, that would be so cool to do with Rhinosaur. Light it on fire.
Okay, I'm ready to import.
Does anyone have hold person as a spell?
No,
Okay.
I don't.
Come on, people.
Alright. Widget is done.
Pyrotech.
I should be good to import.
Oh,
Okay.
that's.
And again, if it's not exactly right, we can always just update it next week too.
How many more do I have? Pair spells is 5. 2 cantrips. Okay. Uh-oh.
Oh.
God damn. Okay, I'm pretty sure my character is good.
Undo that. Fuck it. Do this. And...
What does my scrying eye? Although everyone
Okay.
leveling up.
So,
Oh my god, Brennisaur finally has Fireball.
I want to use that one.
People are dying now.
for your scry, you see sitting around a kind of campfire in a cave. You see Lirin, and he's kind of like watching over two other Yanti who seem to be performing a ritual. These two are seem to be doing some kind of like chanting ritual, and there's kind of around the black heart. Looks like one of them has like a hand on it, and the other one is kind of like looking up in the air, and they're both kind of chanting. And he's kind of watching over it. You see, I don't know, maybe 15 other Yanti, at least in the picture, all kind of around in this cavern. It looks like they've got, I don't know, various boxes and things like that, a little bit of gear and things in this cavern. The cavern, as you kind of look around, appears to be fairly large, maybe 75 feet across. The ceiling looks to be 30 feet high.
Okay. Do we recognize the language they're chanting in?
Let me look at your... What are your languages?
Celestial and something stupid. Primordial.
Okay. Yeah, you are not familiar with whatever language that they're speaking in.
And is that... I guess that's all they do for 10 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
And I guess one last quick question. The gear and the boxes that they have in there, do I recognize it?
Yeah, so looking around the room, you look and you see like there's like crates, there's like some like barrels, looks like kegs of something. You see like various like adventuring gear, like swords, armor set up and stuff like that. Some of them look like they've been hunkered down here for a few days at least. So they've kind of like taken out gear and things like that, and like their weapons and armor are kind of like off and like are kind of like set off aside. But it looks like there's like crates of things that are closed. You're not sure exactly what's in them. But they've
I
been
can't think of
hanging out
anything
in
else to
this
ask.
cavern for the whole time that you've watched.
Does anyone else have anything that I should ask?
No, I just have, how do I add a feat again?
Right, on your character sheet, under features and traits, not when you're like editing it, but when you're like viewing it, you see like there's like action, spells, equipment, features,
Oh,
and
not
traits.
when I'm editing. Okay, so let me get out of this menu then. I'm in the other menu. Cool. And then go to feats and traits. Okay, so you guys can continue. I'm still looking at this.
Yeah, features and traits, and then feats, and then manage feats.
Thank you.
So we still don't have an answer.
Not quite. We
Wow.
still don't know exactly where they're hiding out.
That was day 3. Let's scry every day. Let's do day 4.
Okay.
Because I just want evidence of if he's on the island or not, and that did not give that to me. Andy's like, I did not prepare a fucking day-by-day agenda.
Jacob, stop
Alright.
fucking with my cat.
My god. Oh!
22.
Oh, he has advantage?
Mm-hmm.
Bastard.
He has advantage on these.
Okay. It's fine.
20.
Okay, day 5.
Yeah, day 5. You guys continue making your way through the jungle. At this time, you guys have traveled through here enough times in kind of the same way that you are able to kind of successfully make your way through.
Yes.
Oh. This time, though, he fails. This is day 5. Let me just look at the... Okay. The vision comes back up again. They are in the same location. This time, you see him kind of... it looks like a different set of Yanti are doing the same kind of chanting this time. And they're kind of, you see them off to the side, but the chanting continues going on, and they look like they're doing the same kind of thing. This time, he's not like overseeing or watching it, but you see him kind of from afar. He's appears to be like going through various bags and things like that. It's like he's counting. Going through like gems, counting money and gems.
Okay. And there's...
And every once in a while he like continues to like look over at them, but he's not like intently watching them as much as he was the last time that you saw him 2 days ago.
So I still can't tell if they're on the island.
No, I mean you just see them in a cavern. You're not seeing anything from the outside world.
All right. Shall we try day 6?
Yep. All right. You wake up day 6 and you feel like at this day you'll arrive, but I will let you. You want to scry on him again?
Yeah.
Same guy. Okay.
Son of a bitch.
Ethan. Yeah. Natural 20 again.
Yeah, and a 12. Okay. So, what do we see at the Black Cove? Let's find all of our friends dead.
Yeah, as you begin to approach, you get almost like a feeling of dread as you come. Coming out from the like the tree line of the jungle, you don't see the ship at the location. As you begin to come closer, some of the tents that you had seen before up are no longer up. They seem to be like down and kind of just flat in the sand. Let's see where.
Oh no. Oh.
As you approach and get closer.
They ran up. Let's go.
But do I have old Twidget on there? I probably do. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's... Can we cast Revivify?
It's been 6 days.
Yeah, it's been... Oh... You killed the half. You did this, Andy.
As you come up and approach, you see many of them are wounded. They look like they're trying to kind of put things back together. Some of the tents are down and in shambles, and you can clearly see now the ship that they have is now no longer there. They still have a dinghy out here, but it looks like some of them have been going out and trying to forage for food and whatnot. Most of the supplies are gone. Some of them are here still, but yeah, the mood in camp is dour, and there are dead folk, and they actually wouldn't just be laying dead on the beach still, but they're buried. And you find like grave markers for them at the edge of the beach.
Can we gather all of the injured people and then I will cast Prayer of Healing?
Yeah. As you approach, some of the survivors come back and they kind of spot you from afar. Oh, they're coming back! They're coming back! I see them! And the Captain Farsail comes up. It is good to see you. We have had an unfortunate turn of events here. Some of us did not make it.
What happened?
She says there was an attack on the beach. Yantian pirates. Or
And
human pirates. Yes. Strangest thing. They came by with their ship and stole ours in the process, attacking most of us. She points over to Luth's grave. Brave little guy. Was trying to talk them. Unfortunately, he was holding up his knives. They took him as a threat.
That was who?
Luth is what she was.
Luth. Okay,
referring to.
Luth is. I'm making a list of who's dead. So Luth is dead.
My character sheet's ready to be uploaded.
Bran is dead. I saw his body.
Yes. Bran is dead as well. Another one who tried to attack, defend us. But eventually we were so outnumbered, there was no way. We just surrendered. We gave them what they wanted.
I'm the wrong Twidget again.
Oh, really?
It's just
Yeah,
it's
sorry.
just clothing.
I thought I fixed that. Okay, let me...
Oh no, Warner died. Right?
Oh, actually,
Yep. Oh, there we go, yeah.
thank
I think I deleted you and added the wrong one back again, so...
Okay. That's sad.
Yes. Unfortunately, Warner died. He was on the ship at the time. We saw maybe 200 yards out. They tossed his body out. He drowned. Still alive. The Yanti are cold, heartless bastards.
We should have killed that lady.
I don't think it was her fault.
Told you. Well, shit.
And you can see, I mean, normally most of them have been pretty happy and chipper, but she just looks kind of down and defeated at this point.
Can I still heal them? It'll make it better. I have full HP.
Yeah.
Nice.
Basically, I'll heal.
Yeah.
Heal many of them as I can. They are all injured. I'll gather them up, like,
Yeah.
and spend 10 minutes praying with them.
Okay. Yeah, and over time, also put down your cannon too, right? Your healing cannon.
Oh, that's a temporary HP.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, so over time, you're able to kind of patch them all up. And the mooting camp begins to kind of turn up a little bit, but they're still, obviously down and out. At this point, she's like, I don't even know what to do anymore. Without a ship. I'm not sure how we can get off the island.
Aim. I don't know what to do here.
Well, we have two places we can call in a favor from.
Yeah.
We can go back to the Red Crag and call in a favor with them, or we can go to
I don't think we have a favor from her. I think her favor
I don't-
was that she didn't stab us there when she was following us.
I think she'll still give us a favor and she'll do us a solid, but I don't think the solid is going to be,
A shit.
hey, your people killed and attacked our friends. Can you give us a boat so we can go home?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's
Like-
not gonna go down that way.
But the boat that we could be using, considering that we have been looking, and the initial vision was the person she's looking for on a boat.
Well, I mean, I could start trying to scry her.
I mean,
This is above my pay grade. I don't know what to do.
this is kind of just shitty all around. I mean, Sean doesn't trust the Red Craig for bullshit for some
I
reason.
really don't.
I mean, it's,
But he
they're
trusts
cannibals. It's
he trusts
reasonable.
he trusts the Yanti more, which literally kill everything and everyone else. But we'll just let that slide.
I mean, I
mean-
guess our options are
At
to go
least you
back
know
to
the
Red
Yanti's
Crag, right?
objective, though.
I mean,
We know the Red Crags too, though. They just want to have peace on the island, which means getting the Black Heart.
And since the Black Heart's not on the island, they really could care less right
So
now.
that's the problem. We don't know that.
Yeah, we don't
But
know
this
for
is just
sure,
more
but
evidence that it's not because they stole the boat.
Yeah.
I say we send someone to go give them a message.
Who's them and what message?
Or, you know, I don't think I prepared sending, but I could send them a message to the leader and ask him for a favor. And see if he'll do it.
I mean, should we take the rest of the people here to Red Crag?
That might be the safest for them.
Right? Like,
just
obviously
leaving them
Captain
here-
Farstone and everyone needs help, and
But we're not guaranteed that they'll just let all these other people in the village. I mean, they're pretty okay with us, but like,
But I mean, as long as they know they're from us, I don't see why they would have a problem.
yeah, we've done everything that Kumbaha asked us. Plus, we have tons of money. Although I don't know if you care about gold on a fucking desert island or desert. I feel like we should take them back to Red Crag.
all right, how many people vote for that?
And
I think that's a good idea.
I'll
Yeah,
be for
I
it.
agree with that because I highly doubt that they're just going to turn around and eat them just because, you know.
All right, so
Back to Red Crag! Let's pack it up! Captain Farsail, we'd like to take you guys to Red Crag to try and be secure. We can also, and we'll explain that we'll also try and ask to see if they can build us a boat.
He says, I appreciate the sentiments. We need to get off this island.
I agree, but we don't have a way, so we have to make a way off of the island. So we need somewhere where we can stay for like the 3 months that it's going to take to build a ship.
You won't be building a ship in that time. Not without proper shipwrights and materials, and it would take years here.
Well, it'll take years plus an additional day if we don't get started.
the halfling's like, look.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. We don't have a boat. We're at the one place where you can have a boat safely on the whole damn island.
Should I do I even have that prepared? I would have to rest and then prepare it for the next day. My spells. I could do sending to the captain to see if he has a boat with him that we could borrow. Because I'm pretty sure they'll just build another one. But I could message him.
Captain Farsail, do you have a better idea of how we can get off the island?
He says, no, I mean, at this point, we were thinking our best bet was just to hope that somebody was coming by, that we could signal them. We saw them. If we did, I mean, this would be our best bet, since this is, well, at least the only place that we know of to dock here.
Wait, I have a weird question. Blah, 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 blah. Oh. Well, why don't we just wait till tomorrow? Sarah Law can cast Sending to someone that we know back in the mainland, and we can wait for them to send rescue.
Hmm.
Because Sending has a range of plane of existence.
Mm-hmm.
And I have to undo one of my spells to prepare another spell, because why not?
Hey, communications. Connect.
We can just have Sarala divinate us out of this.
Also, I need my sheet here in like 2 seconds to be re-uploaded because it's not showing any of my new spells that I have clicked. So
Okay.
Give me like 1 second here and I'll have it done for you.
I mean, what the journey out here from what was the port that the Sandy Bottom?
Mm-hmm.
What was that like? Like 3 weeks, 2 weeks?
Yeah, it's essentially 100 miles a day. That's what they travel. So it was a pretty long journey. So it's what?
Oh, it's about a week.
Yeah.
7, 9 days. I mean, hey. Oh, wait. What is? Did we? Can we?
Actually, you guys came from Longshores. I forget that.
Oh,
Still.
it's like 10 days.
Yeah.
I mean, that's faster than a year. So that might be our best bet. And Sarala can just cast Sending a bunch and explain we have more money than God.
I don't know how.
Come save us.
Do they have a trading system on this island? Do they trade with
Oh,
other
we don't
islands?
care about them. We care about people in Longshores that we know that we can bribe and pay them,
Okay.
convince
We
them to
had-
save us.
We had one girl we could have traded off right now, but we let her go.
I'm Andy. Please re-upload my sheet.
We have, I mean, that's 2 people who are pro-human trafficking. Slowly, the party is turning.
I just hold my baby closer. I'm like, you guys are fucking crazy.
Okay, so I still think that we
Alright.
no, because we wouldn't be able to walk to Red Crag and back before.
So I have.
So we would need to stay here.
I've got stuff.
Well,
What's the plan?
are you kind of explaining these things out loud? Because Captain Farsail would say if you were going to message somebody instead of picking us up from Longshores, that he knows captains like in Ashendrum, which is a much closer island.
I did not hear what you said.
Oh, is it? Can you hear me better now?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. If you were kind of like speaking these ideas out loud, the captain would explain to you that if you were going to try and message somebody, that instead of trying to message somebody in Longshores, you'd be, it'd be quicker just to message somebody like in Ashendrum, as has like contacts there.
Does Sarala have contacts there? Because Sarala is the one casting the spell.
Oh, true.
That
I
was
don't
the
think
reason.
so, no.
Yeah, I was like, I don't. But I'm assuming we met someone in Longshores.
Mhm.
We were there before, right?
Yep.
Does anyone else have any ideas on this harebrained adventure solution I'm coming up with? I don't know.
I mean, hell. What other choice do we have but a wing and a prayer right now?
Right? Okay, the clues we have in hand is that obviously Liren has the black heart. Liren's in a cave. We have no evidence or reason to believe that cave is on Baratang or not. We know that pirates were working with the Yonti who attacked our people, but we see no evidence of pirates or those Yonti here. Our ship is gone.
And at the
It
very
would take
least,
years to build a new one.
and at the very least, if we were going to try and find where he is, we're going to need a boat, no matter what.
Yeah. He sailed somewhere on a boat, so
Yeah,
with the
whether
black
it
heart,
be-
so he already had it.
Whether it be just randomly around the island or somewhere, who knows how far away, he's gone.
And they would tell you that they showed up here with a boat, split the party, and essentially went
There's
away
two
with
boats.
2 boats.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. And they both sailed away from the island.
That's a good question. Let me show you. The direction. So you guys are here. They sailed like off. Oops. Boy, that does not work very well. Here, I'll use a. They sailed like this.
I thought they sailed north. I thought they went this way.
Oh, I thought they went that way.
Yeah, I thought they went up past where. Wait, hold
Yeah, I
on.
thought they went east. Okay.
So they went this way.
But there's nothing out that way.
Nothing that we know of, but there is
Hold on, wait.
this
Yeah.
little wave of right here that could have a cave spot.
Right? Like there's nothing over here.
Yeah, but there's nothing that we know of that's over there.
Okay, wait, I'm
Andy,
confused.
question.
I thought we said that this is the only safe place to land because there's dangers around the edges of the island?
But you can still like dock offshore and like either swim to shore or take a smaller boat.
Yeah.
Andy, I have a question. On the bigger map of Naveen,
Yes.
aren't they like this way, not this way?
We can't see what you're doing.
I have to wait for Andy to come over to the screen. Aren't they more this way? I thought that's what we established, is that the boat was somewhere like in this direction.
No, he's saying the
Correct.
boat is over
Well,
here.
yeah. So there's 2 different things. When they left, so essentially the cove where you guys are at are right here.
Okay.
When the pirates and the Yanti left, they went this direction. That was what they told you from the camp. When you scried, you saw them like going up like this direction.
Yeah.
So there's 2 different time events.
Yeah, because it has
Correct.
been quite some time since that's gone by.
Now, mind you, if they've taken the boat, I'm assuming they're off. I'm in my mind, Sorala's guaranteed they're not on this fucking island anymore. That's my point of view.
That's my point of view too.
Knowing this, and that they're somewhere in Timbuktu in the waters, it's been days since we've moved from here to the shore. They've had to have moved more towards either this island or somewhere towards over here. I'm thinking that we should probably get a boat, send a message, get the fuck out of here. There's really nothing else on this island. That's what I'm thinking.
I agree with
Anybody-
that plan.
Okay, anyone else agree with that?
Let's fortify the shore, since this is the known public landing spot for Baratang.
Okay.
And we'll camp here. We'll send sending. We'll try it tomorrow, and Sorala can reach out to someone that she knows in Longshores. Explain the situation. I think you have 25 words. You
Yes.
do. So, plan that out. But it's a level 3 spell that you can cast. Like, let's see, how many spell slots do you have
I have
for level 3?
2.
So, assuming you did 2 and then you took a long rest in the middle of the day, you could send 100 words per day back and forth,
Yes.
you know. But let's just try it.
Alright. Anyone opposing to that plan? Sean? Ray?
We can try it. I don't think it'll work, but
Let's give it a go.
Who was the person that gave the captain their boat? Like, where did they get their boat from? Does she know
Captain
anyone that we
Farfield.
could reach out to? That we could.
It has to be someone you know, Sarala.
Yeah.
Fuck.
The captain owns the boat.
Do you? I mean, she hired us. Do I know
Right.
anyone that she knows? Someone else that can give us a boat by any chance? Because I mean, she's had to find the people to get us to get on the boat. I'm assuming that we've either talked to somebody, we've been around there. Do I know anyone by any chance?
Yeah, I mean, I would say you've probably met some people, various people. You probably spent some time at the docks, getting things ready and whatnot. So you probably met a couple of ship captains, fishermen, boat captains of like fishing boats, things like that.
Okay. Can I reach out to one of the captains, name be whoever be in this whole crew that I definitely know?
Right. You're gonna
But I
send
mean,
him
these are, to be clear, these are like people that you maybe had like fast acquaintances. You maybe spent like 15 minutes talking to them.
Who would I know though that would give me? Like,
I mean,
You
you're
know people, back up in your village in the mountains, things like that, but
Yeah,
your
but
people generally don't, spend a whole lot of time.
that's
oh
way
god,
the fuck up
Sarala's from the
there.
mountain.
Boat
That's-
rights, yes.
That's way the fuck up there. He's
Yeah.
gonna get there.
Well, I mean, it's still faster than years, so send a message to someone you trust up there.
Oh my goodness.
If they have to take a boat, if they have to walk to Longshores and then 10 days sailing here, still faster than years.
It's fine. Okay. I'm going to reach out to my old
Your father. To your
no,
father.
I don't have a father. Sorry, fuck you.
To your
I
mother.
am reaching out to my the one who taught me up the dwarven name fails me, the guild master, the one that took me in to learn me the ways of the forged domain, kind of like teaching me all that shit. I want to reach out to my previous master to see if he'll help me.
Okay. Yeah, and you're telling him you're on the island of Baratang, and you need like a boat sent there. Is that what you're asking? I guess. General.
Yes, just
You got
Hello.
25 words.
hello, it's Sarala. I need good night. I need my crew and I need help. We are on Bartang. Okay, so hello, old guild master. It's Sarala. My crew and I are on Bertang Island. We need help. Send that.
After a few moments, you get back a response. That says something to the effect of, "We will scramble a team to send help. It will be a while before we can get to Langgood to hire a boat. That is a very remote island."
Langgood. What's Langgood?
We
Langagood is the nearest city up here.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't see that name. Okay.
Yeah, it's not on the map.
I tell him we need enough for the people that we came with and our crew.
Just say that we have 12 people or whatever it is.
We have more than like 12 people ish. Nate. All right, I
What
had
the
to
fuck?
mute. I had to mute Nate.
Something good?
Nate, your microphone went really bad, so you are muted until you fixed it.
What happened there?
It sounds like
I
he was
thought you were-
possessed.
I thought you were watching a TikTok or something, Sean, and forgot you had your mic on or something. Like,
No, that wasn't what me?
no, that wasn't you. That was
Oh my god. Okay.
Nate. You are
Wow.
like signaling the mothership, my friend.
Okay. Let me know when it's fixed. But
Dog,
Tell-
I heard that in the movie Unfriended, and that's scary as shit.
I tell him that we need, enough people for more than 12. We have money to compensate. Thank you for sending help.
Okay.
We are on Black Covent Shores. Is that the name of the shore we are? Black Sands?
Black Sand Cove.
Black
Yeah.
Sand Cove. Part of the island. That's my message. Thank you.
Okay. You get back a response that says, as you know, we have never been that far, but we will do our best. We will see what we can do as fast as we can.
Okay.
Money is tight, but we will try our best.
Okay. Okay. I let that know what happened to the rest of the crew. I let Captain Farsail know that we have people coming for us. It will take a little bit, but they will be here. And I know we have enough gold to compensate them for whatever, so I'm not too worried. But yeah, that's what happened. Just telling my team.
Okay. It's good to know you know somebody who still is able to get a ship for us. Sadly,
Yep. Wow.
Yes.
I can hear you now.
you are perfect again. We don't know what happened, but
You are exercised.
yeah, it's okay. We just had to slap that little cleric cross on you real quick.
Yeah, wave you. Be gone, foul demon.
Power of Christ compels you.
Sorry about that.
The power
I have
of
no idea
heroism
why that does
compels
that
you.
I wish I knew what it sounded like on your end.
Oh, it was like if you took your phone.
Sounded like a cordless phone.
Wait, are you on your stream?
Oh, I had to mute you.
Oh, damn. I was hoping it was on the stream so I could catch it.
Oh,
Okay.
you could probably catch it. I just muted you like for a good few seconds after you, so you'll hear the sound.
Sorry, what's going on?
We're getting help. My guild master's on the way. They don't know what they can do with the money that they have, but they'll do their best. And they'll be here as fast as they can. And yeah, that's about it. So make sure you be all nice to my wonderful guild master, and you pay back for the fucking shit that they have to get.
I will give him all of the money. I just want off this hellhole.
All right. So game plan, we're just waiting, or are you guys exploring? What are we doing?
I'm pretty sure we have it's probably like a couple of weeks at the very least, right?
Yeah, looking so the Bart kind of comes over the ship's navigator, looking at the maps and kind of understanding the plan that somebody's coming from Langagood would tell you that it would be at least 2 weeks worth of travel time for a ship to come down there to Baratang. And then there's the time that it's going to take for him to, travel down from the mountains down to the town and then hire a captain. So you're probably looking at, 2 weeks plus an extra 3-4 days at minimum.
Okay.
So we all jogging back and forth between the Red Craig Village and here to speed run this, right? just hiking through
Or
the fucking forest.
stay here, right? Like fortify and defend this position.
We could, yeah.
Or we could check out Putrid Fen.
I'm sorry, why?
Because we have got time to spare.
Yeah, but the things that we know about it is that it will poison you. It is
Because
full of Yantis who are evil. There's dried blood on the ground that will fuck you
He's
up.
like, oh my god,
That
there's
is
a
the
stain on
extent
the
of what we
floor.
know
I
about
don't
it.
want to do it.
No, but like, why? Why do it? You know what I mean? Like, I mean, we
Essentially.
can scry every day and find out what he's doing with the Black Heart. Maybe.
Should we send a search party to go check out the Putrid Fen? Do we all have to go?
Well, we shouldn't split the team.
Yeah, we shouldn't split the
True.
team. That's not fun for a game.
I mean, but these guys could barely defend themselves either. I'm just saying.
I know, that's the other thing I'm nervous about. If we leave them alone, they could die.
I'm nervous that Andy spent time making that encounter and we're not going to get to see it.
No, don't worry about that. There's all kinds of things that you will never see. And that's just the way it is.
He's like, I have 100 NPC characters at the ready. They're just lining up the more we wait here.
And I'm already sitting here thinking, like, he already killed my halfling friend. I mean, my second halfling friend. Twidget's my other halfling friend. But, like, I don't know. Like, I guess, okay, Twidget, if you want to go to the Fen, explain to me the motivation to go to the Fen.
I mean, literally just something to do while we wait 2 weeks.
Makes sense. That's perfect. Okay, so Ray wants to go to the Fen. Anthony, what do you want to do?
I was curious about the fun. I'm not gonna lie. I was curious.
Do you want to go? What do you want to do?
That was him saying he wants to go to the
Okay,
Fen.
so 2 for Fen. Sean, what do you want to do?
I'm good for the fan.
3 for Finn. Majority rules. All right.
Okay,
We are
so
going to the
and
Fen.
are we? Should we just like slit the throats of our crewmates on
I
our
was
way
gonna
out?
say
Like,
we can take a couple of days to like
Yeah.
fortify for them before we just leave. Gee,
Or
why
do
are
we
you
just
always
take
jumping
them
to like
with
the
us?
immediate murder idea?
because every time we leave them alone, Andy kills them.
No, see, he doesn't want to be weighed down by these human emotions. He doesn't want to be.
I mean, why don't we just take them with us? Are they willing to come?
Oh, they don't really. We
you
want
have
to take
the
them
P-
into the place that we've been told has
Hold on a
poison
second.
floors.
I was gonna say, hold on a second. Is the PTSD elf still alive?
Yes, she is.
Okay, then why the hell would she want to go into this forest? Like, give me a reason as to why the elf wants to come along. Like,
Because she's had just as bad of an experience at the shore as she has at this thing. In the forest, she was being like fed snakes. Out here, her lover got killed.
Sam,
Or the
she
boy who had a
has
crush on
one
her.
hand. What is she going to do? She ain't got
Cast
one.
a
Technically has
spell.
both. She's just missing fingers.
She's missing like almost all her fingers on one hand.
She can still cast Thorn Whip.
All right, you know what? You guys are crazy.
I'm proud of him. I can't say shit.
Okay, Andy, what did they say if we proposed the idea of them coming with us to go fight the, and I quote, Lord of Fang?
They kind of look at each other and they kind of shake their heads like, that sounds like a terrible idea.
Yeah, and yet,
Well,
and,
Everything.
and yet
think we'll
apparently
take our
we're gonna
chances
do
here.
it. Yeah.
Wait.
I mean, understand they were here before just fine, but they were overwhelmed by, an entire ship worth of pirates and
People.
Yanti.
And the Yanti still live here.
Okay, so let's do
But those
this.
Yanti aren't actively riding around on boats and waylaying people who are sitting on the edge of the beach.
So then let's do this. Let us all go to sleep, and we'll talk about this in the morning. Let us all go to bed. We'll fortify the place, and then we'll go from there. Let's do that. Take a couple of days, get everyone situated. Good? Yes?
Would feel more comfortable if we did something to keep these people alive.
Okay.
That's why we fortify the place.
Alright,
to
hold
make
on.
sure
I'm
they
looking
stay
through all my
alive.
spells. Fucking...
I don't think there's a
You
spell
want me to
solution to
hand
this
them
problem.
my snake staff? I'll hand them my snake staff, and they'll fucking have a bone snake. I just won't have it no more. You want me to do that?
No, but I'm not trying to be obstinate. I'm just like, okay.
No,
If y'all
we
just
get
want to
it.
like yeet and leave him here to die, that's
I'm
fine.
not saying that.
That's why we said we can stay for a couple of days, help them be fortified, make sure they're okay before we just go traipsing around onto the island again.
Okay, but
Okay.
like the places that we've already like cleared out, like, do we think any of those places would actually be a good place for them to hunker down?
Like the Viper Pit.
Actually, no, not the Viper Pit. Probably the first place that we actually came across. You know, the guy where
The
Sorella.
Spire.
Yeah, the spire that the guy Sorella like dunked into the ground.
Because I mean, that way they at least have like a building that they're protected by.
Yeah.
No?
It's only a day away.
It's only a day.
So, Sorella will pipe up to Captain Farsil and ask, so there's a spire about a day away from here. Do you guys feel comfortable sitting in the spire while we continue to explore the island? We do not want to leave you guys unarmed or without protection. Even if you were to camp and hunker down here for a couple of days, Yanti could come through here, and you are kind of out in the open. Would you be more comfortable going to the spire, or do you want us to fortify the beach for you?
Is it big enough for all of us?
Yes, the spire is
Yeah,
very big.
absolutely.
Definitely.
It's like a tower.
Well, that might be worth looking into. We may go there and check it out. I guess it couldn't hurt. We are a little bit vulnerable here in this position.
Okay.
Should another ship come and attack us like that. Of course, should a ship come and rescue us, well, that's what we've been waiting here for. But if those pirates come back, well, the pirates weren't the problem. At least if you surrender, they run by a code, you know. They generally don't kill, but it was those Yanti. At any rate, yes, maybe we will look to the spire.
Okay. So, Sorala then votes that we take them to the spire tomorrow. I'm assuming it's evening, correct?
The amount of discussion we've had, I believe it.
Yeah, probably.
So, let us fortify for the night and walk to the spire tomorrow to have them check it out. And we will go from there. So...
I accept this plan of action.
Cool.
And we will pick this up next midnight.
We are putting them in the spire. Maybe around dead, decaying demon bodies? Unclear. We don't pick up the bodies.
I mean, it was only like the guy in front, and maybe like one or two other things in there.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's still
Sean
just
picked up the
halfway on
little...
the floor.
Yeah, no, Sean picked up the little demons and...
Cut them up.
The only really things around were the dead snakes that they were using for rituals and, you know, the big-ass bloody thing on the floor. But other than that, there really wasn't anything. It's probably not the best place, but I mean, it's better than being out in the open, question mark. My only concern would be that Yanti come back to that place. That'd be the only thing. Because it's something that they do visit.
Oh,
No, the spire isn't something that the Yanti visit.
the spire
Remember, it was
something
the
with
cultist.
Oh, the cultist visit. Is
Yeah.
Yeah, but we killed like all the fucking cultists.
within like a fucking 10-mile radius of that poor place.
To me, it's easier for them to actually fortify a spire than it is
Exactly.
to fortify
Yeah.
a whole beach.
Yeah.
Yeah. That
We
mean,
can give
that
them
or we could have
weapons.
taken them to the lookout, like, you know. I didn't think of that. We could have just took him to like a.
I like the spire. I feel like stone walls, right? If there's only one entrance to defend, that can be a little bit more
Easier for them to-
manageable.
Yeah.
And it's only 12 of them, right? Like they can stay up on the top, where like
Oh, it's
people wouldn't
6.
even. Oh, it's 6. We could stay on the very. They could stay up on the very top, and people might not even know that they're there.
Like for me, I was the reason I was thinking was like it's either we could take him to the spire, which is like right here, or we could have taken him to
Or-
Cove Watch Point, where they can overlook the sea to see if there's any ships coming in, because it also has a lookout of the beach, so there's that. Because we know the Red Craig that this is their thing, so I'm pretty sure most of us are comfortable. Besides Sean, most of us are comfortable with the Red Craig.
Except
You know.
they're not comfortable with the Red Craig. We have a relationship with them, not these 4.
Yeah.
And so unless one of us stays with them to be like, oh yeah, these are our crew, don't eat them.
I'm pretty sure if we asked the captain, it would be fine. Like if I'm sure we asked the leader of the Red Craig, it would be fine.
Yeah, but we can't go ask them.
I
Yeah,
can.
not without it.
Oh, with sending? Yeah, we can
Because
try
I
with sending.
can. I just have to sleep, but I can do it.
I say we do the spire thing.
I say we do the
Yeah.
spire. 1, we already decided, and 2, oh my god, I kind of hope they die anyway at this point.
Oh my God.
Jeez.
All right.
Why are you so bloodthirsty?
I mean,
I am an artificer. It's our way of life.
it's okay. We've held Sean on a leash the entire game. We have not let
Yeah.
him
Not
kill a
necessarily-
single thing.
I don't
Not
see
necessarily
that.
a leash. We're just trying to make sure we can build up relationships before we send them sky high.
Okay, see, Sean wanted to
God.
kidnap the lady, then he wanted to blind her, then he wanted to kill and they wanted to take off her leg. Like what?
Look,
And then
listen,
he wanted to
I'm-
burn
I'm
the
giving us
whole jungle to the
options.
to the fucking ground.
Which isn't bad.
I'm giving us options. Don't
Which
do
isn't
that.
bad.
It is
Yeah.
nice to always hear the extreme option.
Look,
You know.
What-
What
and
we
I
do
mean-
next? We could burn the village down. Okay, that's an option. Let's
And I mean,
brainstorming.
sometimes something could just get on our nerves so bad that we might all just be like, you know what? That's a good idea. Forget it. We're just gonna kill everybody in this place.
you know,
Because,
I love that we're all Sith at heart, but like we're not all Sith in this
But if it-
game.
If it weren't for the fact that I am playing Dremis as more of a person with just rogue with a moral code, I would definitely be on the same side as Venice Square. Like, yeah, you know what? We could probably just burn him.
That's why I'm
We-
like,
we
I
don't
want to
need
see
to be here.
Sean's alignment because I want to know, Sean, what
You're
is
like,
your
this
alignment?
island is turning me evil.
Oh yeah, it was just the island.
No, like, okay, like, seriously, summarize any good things that have happened to us since we got
I
here.
got a baby.
I got a bitch and cane.
I got a Canis.
I got a Michael Jackson glove.
Great.
I got some Yeezy.
Half of our crew is dead. One of the crew was traumatized in a really horrific PTSD way kind of vibe. We saved one of our like fellow party members who was like a
Nate-
summoned demon
Nate,
from
I don't
hell.
want to hear
by
it. You
cultists.
got boots with the fur. I don't want to hear it.
I did get boots with the fur, but like this island is fucked up.
Yes, it is.
We're picking between cannibals, literal snake people, and devil summoners. Like these are our like go align with one of them. Like
And see, if Nick was here, he'd be like, "It's not cannibals, guys. Remember, we're open-minded." And I'm like, "Fucking cannibals." Okay. Well, again,
we'll pick it up next time.
Thank
Yeah,
you everyone for
definitely.
tonight's session.
Be prepared for the weirdest fucking summary note.
Thank you again, Andy, for
Yeah.
putting up
Yes,
with
thank
our
you, Andy.
Yeah, with our
shenanigans
shenanigans, because
and our
I know.
endless analysis paralysis. You know.
Yeah, that's the thing. So just keep in mind, like, there's gonna be all kinds of like story hooks and branches that you could go off. So don't feel like you need to do everything or like, so there are things that you're gonna miss. There are lots of things that you've already missed. So that's just the way it is.
Okay.
fair
And-
enough.
Yeah, I kind
So
of
you
figured.
do-
it was
yeah.
something.
You guys do what you want. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Okay.
Okay.
We
Alright.
can also discuss on the channel.
Also,
If we
Yeah, I'll say.
make sure you sign up for next game on the calendar, everyone.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, I'm going to bed. Good night,
All
beautiful
Good night.
people.
Good night.
Yep.
Good night.
Good night. See you guys later.
See you later.
Okay.
Take it easy.
Let's go to Pogo.
Oh,
Or should we? Yeah, Sean went to bed probably.
probably. We can jump down to Bogo though.
But that's
If
fucking
you want to.
crazy. Yeah, we can go say hi.
Love you.
Love you too.
See you in a second.
Mm-hmm.
Holy moly, that scared the shit out of me.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Donnie.
How are you
Hello.
guys?
We're good.
Okay, give me like 2 seconds. So thank you everyone for those that showed up. This was our D&D session. We finally got through it. We did it. Thank you again. Again, the next Sunday from now, not this upcoming Sunday, the Sunday after that is when we'll do this game again. Next Saturday we have another D&D session, but that one's for Ghost of Salt Marsh. So look forward to that. That's on Saturday at 3. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you again. Bye.